recap after.
Alrighty. I am in Roll20, and I see fog. Wasn't here before. I'm going to assume my drow corpse farted.
What?
Focus ping. See
Am
that?
I just riding me horse and then suddenly fog, or what happened?
Well, I haven't done the recap yet. I'm trying to make sure it works first.
Yeah, I see fogs.
Do you see yourself in the fog?
I see me, I see Jessica, and I see about 2 squares in every direction.
2 squares.
Uh,
You mean 1 square?
it should be centered around Dawn.
Oh, that's how the effect works. Okay, yeah, I see.
Yes, because
Like this
basically,
square.
to put in it, basically to recap the last session, you guys walked into the deep part of the forest of Nermithus. And you guys couldn't see through the fog, and then you had an encounter where you kind of encountered copies of yourself. I don't think you ever figured out what those were. You guys just kind of went, okay, that's cool, and then moved on. But Crandelius, or was it? Oh, it was Kigar, not Crandelius. Kigar found hidden somewhere in the woods a small disc. Realized it was compatible with the old tablet you found in like session fucking 3, 4, something like that. What'd you say?
5.
5, actually. That's probably more accurate.
True.
Anyway, he figured out it was compatible. It essentially supercharged this tablet, and since it's a key item, Don took it off of Real effectively. And once they supercharged it, they realized the tablet has the power to break through the fog.
Somewhat.
Oh, before we put it in the tablet, Tenchi tried to interface with it using UMB or use magic device. Rolled a nat 1, and then Yushin got to roll a what was it
On the wild
1d
magic,
10,000.
something like that.
Rolled wild magic, and I think we got a good effect. Surprisingly,
A permanent
What was the
buff to one
effect
of
you
your
got
skills?
again?
it was magic tattoos, and it increased like a ability score.
Oh yeah, it just fucking increased your wisdom for free.
He just got a permanent ability score boost? Nice.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
got that
from
from the
wild
wild magic
magic.
table.
So
It was
now
awesome.
Tenchi just has in character, he's got like a bunch of tattoos, like of angel wings, like wrapped around his arms, basically.
That's an amazing effect. Damn, nice.
Yeah, he got mad lucky. He was like a couple off from just instantly dying.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you want an intro from me, the last thing I remember Real doing is he's basically riding his horse, taking care of his money. He's got like a big, like, I don't want to say Excel spreadsheet. He's got like a physical spreadsheet that he's like doing math on, and he's got like all of the random laborers that follow him just kind of bugging him about money, and he's like, "I'm paying you for today. Don't worry. The coins are getting rather small," and he's like trying to like divvy up all the coins because he's actually getting fairly low on individual money to pay like all of the random commoners who are following him around. At which point he looks up and he's just like, "Where'd all this fog come from?"
Yeah, Real snaps back into it, and the entire party is pretty much in combat stance. And he hears a very familiar noise, which you can't hear because you have Chrome muted, don't you?
I have my Chrome muted if you're playing copyrighted music.
This one's not copyrighted. I'll tell you when you can remute it.
Alright, well, I'm recording if you're playing something.
You're good. You're good. Do you hear it?
Oh yeah, I see Wendigo sounds.mp3. Yeah.
Cool. You can hear that noise. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about the label.
Okay.
Do you recognize the sound at least?
Are you asking me or are you asking Riel?
Real.
Hold on. Where's the?
From a not so distant past.
You don't recognize it? Oh, Real's a forgetful man.
Hold on.
It was a pretty
Real, he's a
traumatizing event.
dangerous
Maybe he
man.
blocked it out.
Hold on. I have to. Real. I'm gonna say no. He doesn't. He's certainly freaked out about it.
Well, Don and Kigar seem especially freaked out about it. If you want to ask them.
They got the rope ready.
This is
Yeah, we got the
crazy.
rope ready.
Am I still on my horse or like my cart and stuff?
You're probably in the carriage with us.
Yeah, peeing.
All right, cool.
Is it
Rio
a
gets
cart
up.
or a carriage? I thought it was a cart.
I
Yeah,
think it's cart.
it's a literal 15 gold cart with a whole bunch of garbage in it.
Yeah, it's station
Literal
wagon.
king of,
You know.
literal king of the realms, just heads in there in a bucket somewhere. Rio
You-
regains consciousness.
You better
God,
swap out the ice.
what is with this weather?
Uh,
God, I feel like I've been sick for weeks. What's going on?
Uh,
we're in a scary
Do
forest.
you not
Rio.
hear the beast?
What the hell is that sound?
You don't remember?
You don't remember?
Don't
Yeah,
remember.
you remember?
Fucking a lot. You need to be a bit more specific. A lot has happened in the last few
This
days.
is like the most terrifying thing we ever went through as a group.
You don't remember
What?
the Star? You remember the Star Wars, Rio? You remember the Star
Fuck
Wars?
is the
Yeah,
Star Wars?
When me and Dawn did the Star Wars, that's what we called it.
Yeah, the
What
Star
the fuck
Wars.
is a Star Wars?
It's when we took a rope and tied it around that big beast's legs to make it fall down.
Yeah,
The big fuck off thing that the thing I knocked out for the Pathfinders Guild. That was weeks.
You
ago.
knocked out. We took it down with our
We-
Star Wars.
No, real
yeah.
knock it out.
Okay.
Star Wars
Okay,
failed.
yes, I do remember knocking out a big beastie years and years and years ago, or months and months and months ago. What does that have to do with this fog?
That was the same sound you just heard. It was the same beast.
Oh, we're fighting another one. Wonderful. I don't have sleep prepared.
But we got this. Shows rope.
Alrighty.
Got the rope.
The rematch.
We fighting
Exactly.
it? We fighting it immediately, or
Do you see it?
I cast mage armor on a Spada because I said I was gonna do that.
Yeah, I
does
should
that
probably
do?
do that to myself as well.
Is it just +1?
It is +4 to AC.
Oh shit! All right.
That is probably a
Keep out.
big
No,
boost.
we're going to keep riding to the Kenjoku Monastery. But
Are we not at the Tenjoku's? We're not there yet.
no,
Well,
we're in the fog.
So let's get out of the fucking fog.
Well,
It's
my-
like
okay.
kilometers thick.
Alright, let's pick a direction and go in that direction then.
We know, we know which direction to go. It's okay.
we're
Alright,
just we're
so
just
what's the problem then?
It's the beast that is on our heels.
then
Well,
yeah,
Which direction?
scary.
It's not coming this way, and are we going to run after it into the fog? It sounds like there's nothing we can do then.
Yushin, what direction did we hear from, or is it kind of like we hear
I thought it came
around
from
us?
I thought it came from the west.
Well, it kind of echoes all around you, but give me a perception check to zero in on it a bit more.
All right, let me get my perception hat on.
'Cause I would guess it's to the west. That's what it sounded like.
Oh my fucking god! Well,
Oh man, that
Wow.
was bad too.
yeah, that was dog shit right there. Holy fuck!
Well, I guess we don't know where it's from. No, we're
Well,
already
I
on
mean,
the way.
everyone in the
Our-
party has ears.
Oh, you want everyone to roll perception?
You don't have to.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I think we should just stop rolling at this point.
Wow. That's
No, we should
incredible.
just stop rolling. We should just stop
Oh
rolling. Just
my
stop.
God.
Even Jessica, that's her point.
Yup. Everyone's got
Oh my
fucking
God.
no perception.
Chat. Don't worry. We know which direction. We already know where we're going. And we just are worried about the beast on our heels. We are still moving.
Alright, well, if something attacks us, then it attacks us. I pull out my rapier and say onward to glory.
The sound is coming from the east.
Oh, we are heading eastward.
Let them come.
Chat, I think we're cooked.
Well,
Anyway, you should roll some initiatives.
Cool, that works too.
Oh fuck it!
Ah, frick. I got another poopy roll.
can I get my token in the turn order before I roll? Thank you.
If you click on your token and then click initiative, it'll automatically add it.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah.
sir.
oh! I rolled that one.
I forgot to click mine.
Man,
first.
we're getting the nat ones out of the way this session.
No joke.
Yeah.
That's already like
Kevin.
3.
Do you want to have Real and Jessica on the same turn order?
If that's easier for you.
Yeah, it would be. You roll Jessica first, so I'll let you have her 17.
Okay.
Non Stamos. Do.
All of
Whoa.
the
Do,
non-combatants
do, do.
immediately jump in and
chunky.
hide under the pile of garbage in the wagon.
Dawn,
who
what?
else is in the
so
wagon?
Dawn and Jessica, what are your initiative modifiers?
I
Uh,
have 2, I think.
You could just hover over it.
Jessica's initiative
two.
Jessica's
is
3.
3, yeah,
3.
just from Dex.
Yeah, 2.
17.2.
173.
Don't worry about that. All right. Do. All right. That's unfortunate rolls for you. I have to do a few things.
Oh my god.
I
Alright.
never get hurt. I should have applied my mage armor.
Oh, I need to pull up their stat blocks. I'm being silly.
I thought
Yo,
you
I'm
could-
liking
Oh
the
yeah,
shield
Kigar
maneuver
needs mage
around.
armor as well. Shit, forgot about that.
Oh, this is a spear
You
maneuver.
see our like battle battalion? Like, look how we're fucking like.
Yeah, you guys are fucking positioned. Kind of sick.
Yeah, like literally.
We got the spear head.
definitely not the people I would put where.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
Why is the dog leading? What?
Do we know it's coming from the east or?
That was
Well, that's what it sounded like.
You see, that's where we're pointing to. East.
All right.
and also east. We're
You don't
going
want
east.
the tank in front of
currently.
you?
East is where we're headed.
We can switch up our positioning when it's our turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Also,
Mar, I'm
you
telling
can
you,
I
this
ask?
dog can eat more damage than you ever could.
Can I ask for tokens for Derpy and the cart? Because I have a feeling they're going to be relevant.
Oh,
Who the
that's
frick is in the cart?
All
Dad.
of us, apparently.
art.
Since when was anybody besides us in the cart?
How many- wait, hold
this
on,
is
this
new.
is
This is
important. How
news to me.
many-
I was unfamiliar.
How many people can fit in the cart?
It's
How
like
many pounds gonna
200 pounds. And I've got a
But,
bunch
like,
of garbage in it as well.
Width and
200
length.
pounds. It's like 2 people.
I wasn't. I'm more asking where all the where all my commoners are going. I figure I'm just putting them in the cart.
Sure.
Wait, when did you get commoners? When have they been on their journey?
Hello?
Real gestures to like the 7 people which are following him around.
Dude,
You
I
talked
thought.
to him about it explicitly.
Dude, I remember sending Dasmos to school, and then there was like the hunter with us. I don't remember anyone besides the hunter.
Okay, Real is Jessica, who's like a combatant. He has like
Jessica doesn't
he has like
count.
6 random commoners following him around that are the help. He has Nagmos, which was the doctor, and I
He's at
have
school.
Gregos, who's our hunter.
Who are the 7 commoners?
I grabbed 7 commoners in Tamran, and they've been cleaners, they've been porters. They're just people who help me with stuff. I've been paying them 1 silver a day for like the last
swear to
several
God,
months.
I swear to God, I have never heard these commoners brought up.
Wow,
Well,
that's wild. to me.
Everything else I know, like Dagmos and the other hunter guy, like those I've been well aware of, but the commoners, that's either gone over my head
Okay,
or I wasn't there.
Okay, well, they've mostly just been carrying stuff for me, or like they were in when I was talking with Tenchi back at the dungeon. I had them like cleaning the room that I was talking to him in.
No, it's because when
Dude,
nobody
that
was
was
looking,
not
we kicked
there.
them off.
You must
the
have
cliff.
DM'd Yushin. I did not hear that.
I
Okay,
remember.
Real has 6 random level 1. You're welcome to use them as well. They're just like porters and stuff.
I will not be using them. They're slaves. Also,
I'm
the beast
paying
is
them
here.
money. Paying them like half a gold a day.
No, they're slaves. Guys, Real, you're about to get fucked up.
Probably.
Are you
Oh.
looking at Roll20?
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
fuck. I don't
What
like
the
that.
fuck is that?
It has titties. Wait, no, it doesn't have titties. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
What?
No,
It's
I
that's
thought
his shoulder.
on
That's his
yourself.
shoulder. Yo,
Alright,
calm
then.
down, Fred. Just because you're an animal doesn't mean you can fuck other animals.
no, I thought I had some titties. No, it's just the fucking shoulder blade.
Oh my god.
Like you see
Yeah,
how
it's clearly a shoulder bone. You wanted to
Ah.
see titties.
No, I
Clearly,
didn't.
you wanted to see titties.
No. I not see. I'm just making an observation. That's all I'm saying.
Alright,
Your
wants what it
brain, your
wants, Fred.
subconscious
It
was
wants what it
think it
wants.
would be tits on that beast.
I'm saying it just fucking it looked like it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that says a lot about your inner brain.
Excuse
Anyway,
me. Excuse
Real
me.
and
Okay.
Jessica.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Mister.
It's
Just
just like
linking that
Claudius.
right here. Anywho,
Oh dear.
Don't you dare
Such a
link that to
mean
me.
person,
Oh.
dude.
Whoa. I've seen
Wow.
that before, but it always makes me laugh.
Anywho, can I? So, what is going on?
Uh, actually, what was your perception on Real and Jessica?
God, dog shit.
With a 10, with Real's 10, he can feel the ground moving beneath him. Also, there's a giant fucking creature in front of you,
Am I able to
Which
notice
which is a
that
little
giant
more
creature?
pressing. Yeah, no, actually, it's quite visible. I mean, obviously not as visible as when you first encountered these creatures, due to this fog, but they don't have any concealment or anything.
And what does it look like?
It's this like lanky, tall figure that is very. How much do you remember from when you originally fought these and when you guys just like
7
dissected them?
wisdom. Real genuinely does not remember.
He doesn't remember much about their data, though. This thing is like a tall humanoid with countless joints up and down its legs and arms, of which it has 3 actually of each, I believe, with sharp, not talons, but almost sharp blades on the end of them. And they're, despite having no face, you can see like a little hatch where their like heads can open up, and you can only imagine how many teeth might be in that little jaw of theirs.
Does it have like eyes, or?
It doesn't seem to.
And is it currently in melee range?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, this is a perfect situation to be in. And there's like no cover or anything to hide behind anywhere.
Nope, no concealment despite the fog. That is the
Alright,
tablet
cool. I
thing.
guess I don't have a choice in the matter then. Real kind of looks behind him and goes, "Ah, what the fuck is that?" Pulls out his rapier and stabs it.
Oh.
Oh
That's
shit!
another
That's-
nat one.
Unfortunate.
And I don't suppose, and I have a feeling this thing has already seen us before. So Jessica is going to take a few steps back,
Good choice.
assuming this thing has reach, and she's going to blast it with a kabushk. With an actually
wait.
decent roll.
What's
I-
their AC?
I
That
don't
will
think
hit.
I can.
That is a
Oh,
22
never mind.
versus touch with acid blast.
That's a decent roll on the cantrip, though. To be honest.
Oh no, that's my school power.
Right. My bad.
And max
Let me just
damage
double
too.
check. Fence. Okay. It hits him square in the chest. It hits him square in the chest, and it sizzles as real shot goes wide.
Alright, can I roll a check on what the hell these things are? Or?
Wait, Fred. Our turns are at the
Ah,
same time. We can just do the rope thing now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really? So funny.
Yeah, we're like right next to each
Because
other.
like we established we got the rope out.
Yeah, we get the rope out.
Where is
Yeah.
It's
it?
hanging between us, just like that.
Yeah, like Star Wars, you know?
Dude, this is perfect.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the tripping, or we're gonna do like the thing where you wrap around its legs?
I think we got to try and wrap it around, man. I think we got to do this proper Star Wars.
Did we do it last time, wrapping around legs, or did we trip it? I think we tripped it, right?
I think we tripped it.
Okay.
I think tripping, and then we both on our next turn just tackle it.
Gotcha. Or tighten it. Yeah.
Okay. Kevin, this would be a knowledge nature check, or I would give you a lower DC to remember what you already know about this thing. If it's just a flat int.
I will roll an intelligence check, but before I do that, I don't suppose this counts. The acid blast counts as a sneak attack because it snuck up on us.
I'm gonna pass on that now.
All right, I figured. 16 to remember what the hell this thing is.
You remember quite a few things about this. One, this thing is able to tunnel. you guys had to chase it through one of its own tunnels when you first encountered it in order to hunt it down. 2, you know that it has mostly not gelatinous bone, but you know how sharks have mostly like cartilage.
Yes.
It doesn't really have bones as much as it does just a bunch of cartilage, and it can squeeze into very, very tight spaces that you would never imagine it could squeeze into. What else was there?
Octopus.
I believe. What else was there? You know that when you encountered them, they were nightmares in melee, and their cuts left heavy bleeding.
All right, cool. Any known weaknesses that I remember? Or...
The sleep spell did pretty good. Though you did use a hero point on that. As for what else you remember, I believe that's
Works
it.
well.
It would be great if I had any fucking will save spells.
They're very agile, despite their like clumsy looking limbs. They are very, very agile.
Alright, that's will save. I could try that, but I'd have to get out of melee to do that. Alright, I'll try. I'm gonna say, don't fucking melee them!
I love how Fred and I fully remember he's a nightmare in melee and are going into melee.
I know, because we're an all melee party. It's great.
It worked last time. No,
It worked last time.
Can I,
I mean,
give them a bonus since I'm with them in turn?
Oh, do you want to
yeah,
spin your
2 men with the rope, 3 men with the
Okay.
rope.
Wait. So that is true. Technically, all of your turns are perfectly connected. If Cicero wants to spend his turn helping them, I will give them the bonus.
I will.
so
Yeah,
would
3
this
men
be
with the rope.
wait, would this be a dirty trick or would it be a trip? Because we're wrapping it around his legs.
This is definitely a trip.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So just CM. That's CMB. Yeah, of course it's
It
CMB.
seems like a crazy plan y'all concocted.
27.
All
I
right.
assume, dude. I don't have.
PR is leading, so +2 from Don, +2 from Cicero.
Another +2 from Espada.
I'm gonna have to veto that one.
Damn.
Very complex command for Espada to figure out.
Damn,
Shame.
our DM's not woke enough. Damn.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yes, and I believe he does have.
So that's a 31.
Sounds about right. This will provoke attacks against Kigar and Dawn.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah, I'm hit.
Yeah, that's like two over my AC right there.
Youch.
Lovely.
Oh, that thing is
Oh,
crazy.
well, don't say lovely. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, this is... Oh shit, it's combat reflexes.
It's got Yushin's padded venom monster thing. I don't know.
That was one at each of us, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
How many limbs does this thing
Do you
have?
want me to roll? I'm gonna give you the option. Do you want me to roll damage separately for you two,
Do you want to share this?
or should I roll 2 different sets of damage, or just you should take the same damage?
We do it as a team. We caught here as a
Yes.
team. We end as a team.
We're like a
Lovely.
rope right now. Oh,
What the
Maybe
fuck?
that was the right decision.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, take 6 points of damage, and both of you get 1 point of bleed.
Oh, okay. Not still.
Oh,
That's actually kind of fucking insane.
Dude, that's crazy. The
the
odds
odds
of that
of
are
that?
pretty low.
Hold on, I gotta do the math real quick. I mean, it's not crazy low because they're D4s, but it's still pretty low. Yeah, it's a 2% chance for that to happen.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking.
Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, opposed to taking 7, they could have taken 3, like almost 20.
That absolutely beats their CMD though. And this will trip the creature. I'll just turn him sideways.
Let's beat shit. Spit on him. Or actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna move.
Tua.
So does it topple like after we move?
Feel
Wait,
the sun.
Okay. Good. Okay, never mind.
There's no sun here, Kigar.
No, it's
Sun
his.
breathes through me.
Exactly. He is the sun.
he likes to breathe
He
on
just
people.
runs circles around
Deal
it as
with
it
it.
slashes at you. But nonetheless, you manage to pry its tripod legs, or I guess tie them together, and it fucking falls flat on the ground.
It
Tenshi,
worked. It
you just
worked.
watched the dumbest shit ever work completely.
Well, I
It's
might
on
as
the
well
ground?
Sure
Holy
did.
shit.
might as well take the opportunity.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
But
Oh no.
That's unfortunate because prone creatures get a +4 to ranged attacks or ranged.
I forgot about that.
Do 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 do. 26.
Well,
So-
I'm just gonna 5-foot step over here.
Someone's got to
Range-
break his
Wait,
legs.
It beats
This
its touch.
All right.
Yeah. It's got a high
You must
touch.
rank a
AC.
ranged touch attack with this spell. 13
Plus the 4.
-4. Plus
Oh.
no, it's -4 because he gets a +4 on me. So when you're prone, people get +4 to hit you with melee, but -4 to hit you with ranged because you're like
Oh,
taking
yeah.
cover.
Got
That
it,
makes
got
sense.
it.
So if you're like getting
That's
sniped from a distance,
semi-fair.
you like fall flat so they can't hit you. Not my point. That will not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured.
You do have a move action. Did you already use that?
I 5-foot stepped. I'm just chilling here.
Let's see. Also, Cicero, you wait. Actually, hold on. Let me just.
Does
It's
that get
real- oh,
dispelled when I miss?
It was real and Kigar. Kigar, since your turn passed, you also feel something like the ground moving beneath your feet.
Oh, dude. I have a theory.
Okay. Oh, he does have enough movement to do that.
Oh no.
You watch as this creature.
No, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me.
This creature erupts from the ground. And he can't full attack you, but he can do this.
Oh my
does
god.
that hit?
That's a miss. Get out of
That's
here,
a
bitch.
miss. Did you just drop something?
Rip.
Did you drop your water bottle, Neji?
No, I didn't drop nothing. I'm telling you.
This guy
Feels
standing
silly.
up for provoke from Kigar and Rio, but not Dawn. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah.
He's standing up.
He is going to stand up and provoke from Rio and Kigar.
I would like to. I'd like to use my attack of opportunity to keep him back on the down. Like to keep him down.
Ooh. Okay.
Why did I roll? I forgot you could. Oh,
So
Uh,
this is a trip.
This is a trip.
why did I roll, bro? I'm selling.
Actually, wait. So this is your fervor, right?
Who, me?
Yes.
Why would it be my fervor?
Is Sun Slap just your normal melee attack?
I just named it special.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Never mind. Will a 23 hit? A 23 will hit. CMD is higher than 15, unfortunately.
Did it get hit by my fervor? What the frick?
And I think he'll that does hit him. Oh, I should calculate that first. -4. Cool. And then he's gonna lash out at Real for what
So he stands
was.
up and then he's stabbing me.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
That will not crit, luckily for you. Though it got real fucking close.
That's a 27 to hit me.
Yes, sir.
All right. I can hit that.
You could.
I can hit
Please
that.
don't.
That's a 15. Damn it.
That does not hit that,
I did
unfortunately.
not do it. That cost me a point.
Take take 10 points of damage and 1 of bleed.
10 points of damage and 1 bleed. All right, minus
I'm
10.
gonna rely on you guys to take your bleed damage because I it's hard to keep track of.
It's every round you get one more of what you took before, right?
No. So if you have 1 point of bleed, you take 1 damage every round. It doesn't get big.
Okay.
It doesn't get bigger unless you get more bleed.
Unless you get healed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean you can stop the bleeding, but you know you could also
Yeah,
not.
that'd be lame. Who would stop the
Yeah,
bleeding?
that'd be so cringe of you.
You just have to die.
Yeah, yeah.
And real.
Got it right on the nose there.
Alright. Do I know, with my intelligence check that I made, I just saw this guy make 2 attacks of opportunity in 1 round. Do I know if he has any more saved up?
Let me reread this feat.
Because he only has so many attacks of opportunity.
Well, he did just make his turn did
Oh
just
shit,
pass.
it was just his turn. Shit, okay. Okay, in that case, because she is a rogue right now, Jessica would like an acrobatics check to try and get behind that guy.
Yeah, okay, that would work.
Because I have sneak attack, and I think that's the only way I'm getting through this shit.
You could just flank with Kigar, couldn't you?
Ooh, actually, yeah. Is Kigar threatening this one guy?
Oh yeah, I literally attack of opportunity'd him when he
Oh
stood
wait,
up.
are you able to see Kigar?
I can very barely see Kigar, and I know there's something else over here, but I can't see beyond the fog.
Oh wait.
Can you see me though?
on.
That's the real question.
I can see Kigar here,
range.
yes.
What's up, Luciano? We're fighting
so
some
technically,
beasts.
Kigar and Real are flanking this guy. Crendelius wakes up.
Oh fuck! I slept in.
We need this guy. We need this guy. We need this guy.
I'll put him at initiative 0.
Oh,
Wonderful.
I rolled a 17. If you just want to slot me in there, but
I'll let you save the 14 for next round.
okay.
Alright. Then we are going to try and focus fire on this guy. Jessica is going to pull out the other rapier that I bought. She's going to get in here and flank with Kigar.
Lovely.
Can I get that close without getting stabbed?
You would need an acrobatics check. That is
figured.
true.
Alright. So, let me roll that first. That's a 9.
I think I can do it.
I have bad news for you.
I imagined that.
I don't
That's a
have any bad
natural
news for you.
1! Hell yeah!
That's pretty funny.
Jessica shows off her brand new rogue training by pulling out her new rapier, which is basically Real's old rapier, and up the butt, Charizard. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
That is 5 piercing damage and 8 sneak attack damage, for a total of 13.
13, yes.
Alright.
This
And-
slashes decorate its body beautifully.
And also, just because my turn isn't complicated enough at this point, because you told me to use this, as an immediate action, Real's tiara starts glowing, a golden
Yeah.
halo emits from him, and for some reason, he suddenly gets a lot more confident in himself. Charge, men! We'll bring this thing down yet!
His tiara.
You sound weird.
It's a tiara, isn't it?
It's a feather.
Oh, or you'll see like a feather that's in his one of his headbands begin to glow a golden light.
Yo, he's pulling the tribal chief.
Yeah.
On the Mal card.
Malcolm.
Chief Keef.
This feels like worth one of those moments. I
I'd
think
say
I
so.
did this macro correctly.
Real
Boom.
canonically slit someone's throat.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
Alright. I don't quite. I think I did that correctly in Roll20, but I don't think I don't. Yeah, it's just you just add it as 2 melee, right? I still don't think a 12 hits though.
Yeah. That is
Alright, well,
unfortunate.
I tried, but that lasts for a while, and Riel is holding his line, pretending he is a melee character once again. And
It'll
says,
last
focus
a while,
on this one! It's taking more hits!
And do remember, I do believe that it is 1 hour. Never mind, I was wrong. Daniel.
I took
Daniel.
So I take 1 bleed damage right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I need to. You figure that out. I'm gonna make sure I get that right. If it's at the beginning or end of your turn.
I feel like it would make sense.
Bleed?
Yeah, wouldn't it be at the beginning?
Double
At the
check
beginning
anyway.
of its turn, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just used the bleeding eye token.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Is that gonna... Will that... Wait, no, hold on. We go right... take a 5-foot step. Take...
What?
Step right
He
He
here.
said he's gonna take
And,
a 5-foot step right there.
can I try...
Fred, I think you forgot to
He
turn
keeps
on your
cutting
router
out
this
for me.
morning.
Can I try to cripple his...
He's gonna try and cripple his legs. He's gonna try like a
Well, I got. Yeah.
cold shot legs, I think is what he wants.
Oh, he's gonna
Yeah.
cripple his face using.
All right.
Am I cutting out?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
Yeah.
cutting
a
out
lot.
big
Yes.
time, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why...
Heavily.
It's so bad lately. I don't know why.
Maybe your sister's streaming.
What's she
Tell your
staring on?
sister to turn off her OnlyFans.
Oh, whoa. That's
Whoa.
What the
suspicious.
hell, Kevin? What
Whoa.
the
that's too
Hey,
fuck?
much, I'm sorry.
whoa. No,
Uh,
that's not too much. We're just joshing you, bro.
he's not Josh. He's Kevin. What the fuck, Neji?
Damn it! I'm sorry, Tara.
Kevining
Be
us.
mad at me. Don't yell at me.
Dude, tell your dad to keep posting more on OnlyFans. God.
Horrid
That one. That's so good.
right there. I don't like that. Horrid.
Tell your dad I'm tier 3, dude.
Bro, man, that man would just be... That man
Yeah.
would just be playing
Or
soccer.
crippling.
How do I do crippling? How do I do a cold shot? Again?
Cold shot. I will look that up for you. Hold on.
So I know it's minus that.
Yes,
and then
yeah,
essentially, you're going for its leg.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
so
when-
you
take a
I'm pretty sure
-2
you still
to
roll a
your-
normal attack
Mi-
though on your end.
Take a -2 to your attack.
Okay.
And he loses speed. Wait, yeah, he loses speed based on how many legs he has.
There's 3 tripod legs.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Like
so-
gay pod legs.
Like you.
No, like your
That's-
mama.
That's really bad. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
So close.
You're
What are
pathetic.
these rolls with a spam?
Have you considered shitting yourself and crying, Kigar?
I did that one 10
Okay.
years ago.
I'm gonna 5-foot step, and then this should be the real sun slap. All right. I'm gonna.
Will flank you, I wonder.
Oh.
Let me.
Oh.
How about we don't do that?
Don't worry about it.
Let me do this. Wait. 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
1.
One Mississippi.
Give me like 4 more of those.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Those were fast Mississippis.
You didn't specify.
Okay. So, here we go. True
Good.
sun slap. This is my fervor, and I'm gonna attack this guy. The guy in front of me. This is versus touch. Damn it. That roll
That's
proper.
24 to hit.
Why is that a plus? There should be that. Oh no, that's 24 to hit, but for not 4 damage, not 7 damage.
I believe this is the first time you've used one of your priest abilities or cast a spell while in the fog, yes?
Oh, fuck off. What's gonna happen to me?
Let me read up on Fervor.
Oh my god.
He just dies.
Yeah, he just dies.
He gets a very...
Watch it dispel the fog.
Oh, I mean, entirely
Yeah.
possible.
He gets a tumor the size of a basketball.
Kigar, as you cast your magic, as you use your connection to the Holy Spirit of Kinjoku,
Son.
it's something new happens. You get a chill down your spine as you feel disconnected from Kenjoku. The spell goes through. It does unfortunately heal the creature, but the spell does go through. Though you feel like Kenjoku cannot see you where you are right now.
It's in burst. The moon. The moon haunts us here. This truly is a place without sun. This is bad.
I hate the moon.
The moon haunts you.
Is the moon evil in Kenjoku?
I didn't
lore?
even think I was saying that.
She does have a bitchin' theme song though.
I didn't even
The
realize I was making a
sun.
Moon Knight reference. Oh, that's funny. That's so bitchy. All right, well, I 5-foot step. That's my full turn.
Alrighty. Cicero.
It's just sad day.
All right. I'm going to go up to its face. I'm hoping this is melee range
I like how we're all in a line.
right here.
Dude, imagine this thing had cleave.
Oh my god.
This is
That-
melee
If
range, or
this
am I
thing
gonna
had great
provoke going
cleave, you guys
forward?
are cooked.
See,
That
this
would've
right
been
here is the
awesome.
definition of the feat whirlwind attack.
You're lucky I didn't put it on this guy. Totally.
Because
All
he
you
wouldn't.
need is great cleave to get all 4 of them.
Yep.
How often does Great Cleave really happen? You know.
Dude,
This
it doesn't.
right
I
now.
freaking built
This exact
Kuzan as like
situation.
cleaving. Cleaving was gonna be Kuzan's whole thing. He only got one situation that entire campaign where he could cleave.
Yeah, I don't. They just
It
move.
never happens.
People just move. They don't think what they're going for sometimes,
Okay,
and
the
they
reason
don't.
Kuzan never cleaved anything is you were always fighting really tough shit. So you never fought
No.
like hordes of shit.
Well,
Yeah,
guess who?
we did a lot of like mini boss battles. I feel like when Kuzan showed up.
That was
It's
kind
not.
of the
It's
whole
not
thing of that
Kuzan's fault.
dungeon.
It's not Kuzan's fault. The enemies weren't in hordes. Can't blame
That's
Kuzan.
that's you're coping
I
right
think
now.
we
You know that?
can.
How can we play? That's so chungus.
Quick copium.
Ripperino.
Am I in melee range or to hit this bitch? Right here.
Yeah.
You
That's
are.
you.
You're 5 feet
That's
away.
Okay.
That's you for my
I
next
will
campaign.
do. I will start
your
off
campaign?
with a challenge. Also, I don't know if anybody's been calculating it, but you had like +1 to attack this whole time.
Yep.
What?
I
Plus one
got
to
it in
attack
your
or
banner.
CMB?
CMD is 2.
What?
Yeah, it's like
Is it-
double. It does both CMD and also to attack.
What
But-
order are you? What
Uh,
order do you have?
you mean the banner?
Yeah.
The Stewart.
Stewart? I don't remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Roll
it's
to hit.
+2 to CMD and +1 to just attack.
Oh, stalwart? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not. So remember, +2 to CMD, not CMB. And you get a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls as long as the creature is threatening one of your allies, which does apply in this situation. But just remember, because that matters.
Okay. And I think we're gonna have the good boy or the good girl go around.
The
We're
good
gonna
day.
just have. We're gonna have her just.
I mean, you could always just keep him sticking to Tenchi for safety.
Nah, that
That's not a
boy.
5-foot step.
That boy wasn't trusting
Yo.
in a
Yo,
spotter
where'd all my
leading the
cover
group.
go?
Rip.
The spotter heard him saying why she was in the front of the group, and she's upset about it.
I literally
Crazy.
just gave a spot an AC boost.
So that does provoke, because he has reach.
I can't see the clouds. And assume that I went like around, because the girl has the
You
fucking
went
movement
right
for
through
it.
his attack. You went right through his reach.
I can't see. I don't have vision on her token.
Right, she doesn't have vision on herself either.
Rip.
What?
It's
She
fucking
can't
foggy as
see?
shit. It's foggy as shit, dude. She's walking right through the fog.
Okay. Okay.
This would be the extent of its reach.
I will give Daniel Nora.
More like
Or
So this is essentially if you step outside of the circle. Wait, that's not. That's not a correct R. What the fuck?
Erm.
That's very. That's really strange. What the fuck? Oh shit! Hold on. I think it's because of the map. Hold on. Let me fix this. It's set to. I think the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. My bad. It was set to 5e instead of Pathfinder logic. All right. Basically outside of this circle, you guys can't see past that, and you enter the fog after you breach that border.
Like the border it's at right now. Like
Yes.
blah blah. Okay. Is the spotter getting hit?
That does provoke.
All right, roll that shit.
Ugh.
Oh shit. That does it.
Waggy 9 points of damage, 1 point of bleed.
Yo, an actual even roll. I'll take it. Is that 1 point like active right now, or is it active next round?
At the beginning of your turn.
Okay. I
Is that her
fucking
full movement?
gotta actually calculate it.
Math.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, that's 55.
Yeah, it's exact.
Cool. All right. That is her whole turn then, isn't it?
She's probably gonna go for a bite.
Oh, does she not? How much movement does she have?
It's 55 exactly.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
The
That'll
20
hit.
hit. 7 damage.
20 plus flanking.
That is true.
Yeah. I would also like myself to strike this bitch. Although I think this is fair to not count this as flanking because
Cicero was already flanking with Kigar.
Okay. Let's see. We're hitting him with the stop sign.
Oh
Bonk.
shit.
Oh.
He
I don't
is
think we
hurt.
need to worry about bonuses here. Except I think I get +5 damage from challenge.
Oh, did you challenge him? I must have misheard.
Yeah, that was the first thing I walked up and did.
Okay. He is downed and dead.
Oh
Tenchi.
shit! All right.
Do you want to give me another? Never mind.
You want me to give you another never mind?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I'm just thinking
I
to
gotta.
myself for no reason.
Yeah, I understand. If I go there, yeah, that's 20. That's still its hitbox, right?
What do you mean?
That's still a square it's occupying, right?
Oh, yeah. You can hit it from that point you're thinking of.
Well, surely the limp lash will work this time, right?
I think that's a great idea.
Boppy boopy. Bam.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay.
Fucking got him.
Oh my
I
god.
got him.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna roll 3d6 and it's gonna be strength, dex, con damage in that order.
Lovely. He doesn't get a save, huh? Okay.
Nope,
Strength
no
dex and
save.
con. I have to do math now.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, I love how cons.
So I
5
tried
con
to use
damage
it
is crazy.
sparingly. You're not gonna see me limp lash a fucking goblin, but like.
That's perfect 5.
In
Minus...
big penalties, it's just you have to hold on to that thing.
Yep.
Okay. Wait. Yes. Okay, cool. Brandisi.
Sorry, I'm late.
Brandelius rushes out from the fog heroically. Not sure where he came from, but that doesn't matter now.
The
Picking
egg
up his
told me
baggy
it needed
pants.
more snuggles. Okay, I got just enough movement to get there. I'll go into a rage because I'm pissed. I woke up on the wrong side of the swamp.
Is this a charge?
Yeah, fuck it, it will be. Can I charge through
Because
my
this
ally
is a provoke.
spaces?
I believe you can. Does a 16 hit a raging Crandelius? A raging charging Crandelius?
Do you get minus AC for charging?
Yes.
-2. I believe.
Then definitely.
Take 11 points of damage and 3 points of bleed.
That's cheating.
Yay.
Sorry, I need to remind myself
I
how
didn't see this
much.
bitch.
Temporary constitution. I forget how much my fucking temp HP is. Oh, per hit die. I only took 1 damage, you nerd.
Do you you were not here, Ron. Do you know how bleed works?
Yeah, at the start of my turn, I'll take 3 damage and then 2 damage the next turn, and so on and so forth.
No, it's just a continuous 3 damage. It doesn't go up or down.
Oh, okay. I just have to med check myself, I assume.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Heal yourself magically or med check.
you said I could use that 14.
Yeah, I'll let you. It's only fair.
Nice. Okay, then that's gonna be a 24.
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay, for 41 damage.
Seems legit.
Oh,
I love this champ.
another enemy
Alright.
wasted.
Oh my fucking god.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. You watch as just under where Tenchi was a couple seconds ago. This guy comes up, and as he sees all his friends are misted, he goes back into the ground.
Yeah.
So he does
got
leave a
this
tunnel
just
if
in
you
time.
are.
Hopefully
leave a
he's not
tunnel if
getting
you-
backup.
He does leave a tunnel if you are intent on chasing him, though. Otherwise, is that the end of initiative?
I think we should get his ass.
I want to try something.
We should get him. He
So
might get back up.
theoretically, I can just keep moving an object down the hole as long as I can control said object, right?
Yeah, though keep in mind it isn't directly down; it's like off and to the side.
That's
sorry,
all right.
that was-
I can do a walk and talk type of thing.
Interesting.
So yeah, I'll just follow. I'll keep making the flame sphere go down the burrow, and I'll just follow where it leads.
Dawn, do you follow?
I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna drink a potion of. I think I've a light potion feeling. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna take one potion of healing, and that's a 1d6, right? Or
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1, and then hopefully next turn I'm gonna follow Tenchi into the hole and kill that man.
Oh yeah, most of you guys are bleeding out, so remember that.
Yeah. So
Are we
Does that
still on
negate it?
initiative?
Yes, you guys decided to chase it. If you want to opt out of chasing it to the death, I can drop you out of initiative.
Well, sorry, I wasn't here. What happened?
We killed the
You guys
guys.
fucking fly
Another
a
one
couple
showed
of
up
blasts
and ran
running
away.
Are we chasing it?
I personally don't care. I'm not invested at all.
Tenchi and Dawn jumped down the hole.
All right, I'm following Dawn.
Tenchi, Dawn. Everyone else is staying behind.
Yeah, I'll stay behind. I'll pop.
Well, fuck it. If the boys are going, then I mean I have to.
If Credelius is going, I have to.
Alright, I need healing, so I have to follow Kigar.
If we're all together, I can heal all of us. Don't worry.
I will follow along as well.
I mean, or it'll just
wait.
come back and we can
Wait a
kill it
minute.
then.
What is
It's
happening?
not my turn, so I can't heal you
My
now.
bad. My bad.
Everyone is following down this tunnel.
Yeah,
then?
we're all going. We're all going.
Okay, that's important. Very good. The chase starts with Jessica and Rio.
Alright. Are we just running down a Are we running down a tunnel?
Yes, the thin creature is advancing at about 40 feet around.
Alright, so and how far in front of it is it?
It is currently about 20 feet. 20 feet tunnel long. Yeah, actually, you can see that far down because Dawn tablet is within 20 feet. Yes.
Yeah, the dawn lit.
So it's about
The dawn
40
lit.
feet in front of me, and it's running away.
20 feet.
It's about 20 feet in front of you, advancing at about 40 feet around.
And I'm still bleeding. Yes.
Leading, as in like leading the charger. Do you mean?
I'm still bleeding.
Bleeding? Yes.
Alright, well, assuming we want this thing to stop, trip.
Ooh. Would that trip a tunneling creature? Because it's not standing.
I'm trying to get it to stop.
Might make it faster.
I'm gonna give it a save. I'm gonna give it a bonus to its save.
Okay.
That one.
8 plus 2.
Oof.
That's gonna make the save.
Unfortunately.
How fast is it going?
Can
40
just
feet
keep
around.
right.
Yes.
Alright, would this count as a sneak attack because it's not focused on us?
It's still aware of you, so I'm gonna say no.
Alright. Pew. Then ignore the sneak attack part of that. That's just 20.
That
What's it called? 19 to hit
will
for 8
hit
damage.
for 8 damage. Very good.
Did you get the +1 from Terra's banner?
Yeah,
It's
in
not
my
threatening
notes.
any of you guys.
Okay.
But it's currently not threatening anybody.
Dawn.
Can I just can I full run down the tunnel and try to catch it?
Are you gonna try and fucking grapple it or punch it?
Oh
or
yeah,
what?
I'm just trying to grapple it and try to bite its leg.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
That will provoke.
Okay.
Are you charging?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna assume that doesn't beat your AC -2.
No, it doesn't.
Cool.
All right, and I can just. Would this be a bite attack or just be just like a?
Are you biting him or are you grappling him?
I mean, grappling, but I guess in grappling can be like mixed with biting. So you know.
Yeah, you can grapple however you want, but it's the same roll.
Okay, so CMB, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
By the fucking neck.
Yeah, he's just like fucking going feral on this fucking guy on this thing. Just
Kigar, as you intently declare war and chase him down, you see Dawn fucking charge forward on all fours, slobbering at the mouth, and grab him by the neck. How do you react?
Kigar just hops down the hole and pops a fervor for everybody. That's what he was planning on doing.
it doesn't react.
What the fuck are these rolls? Is that rolling properly? Oh, that was a 2d6. It's supposed to be 3d6.
Yeah, just roll another d6.
And this heals everybody, or?
Yeah, heals everybody in my
everyone
range. It's 30-foot range, so yeah.
So
30 range, yeah, that'll heal everyone, and that'll cure bleeding as well.
Wonderful.
Nice.
So everybody healed 11.
Back to
Cicero.
31.
Just roll.
My bad. Is it my turn?
Yes.
No.
Sorry, I was not looking. What's our game plan here?
Jump down the hole, kill it. Dawn is currently grappling it.
Stab that
So
We
thing.
have a
you got basically,
directing
if you
first.
basically got a free shot on it.
Stab it.
We're like off map. We're underground.
Oh, can I just follow?
Yeah.
I need to make a check to go down there.
No,
No,
you're good.
he hasn't been making us do it.
It's not too steep. You can walk down it because it's like sideways.
All right, me and Espada will basically just head down.
Attack him! Attack him! Attack him! Get him! Get him!
And if I see something, I will swing at it.
All right, yeah, make an attack roll. You guys can see down this tunnel because Dawn is lighting up the path.
Okay, awesome. W Dawn. Or do stop sign. It's a 22? No. Is a 21 hit?
Yes.
That'll be 6 damage.
He is being
And
grappled.
is this a tight tunnel or is it like pretty wide?
It's wide enough. Actually, it's actually quite. It's kind of tight, honestly. It's not enough to like constrict you and like give you a penalty to movement or anything. But it's surprise for such a large creature. It can fit into a surprisingly tight space.
Okay, then we'll probably say like the spot I can't reach over me to take a bite. Well, this fiend is quite fiendish. that'll be my turn.
Awesome. Let's see. How's that flaming sphere going?
I was about to say, walk down the hole. I'm gonna put the flaming sphere on top of the dude.
Lovely.
Ripperino.
Wait, do I get 2 flaming spheres since I precasted?
You precasted?
Did I? Okay, never mind.
That's a reflex save, yeah.
I'm sure it's not good at those while being grappled.
Um,
Yeah, so I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey man, I got him by the fucking jugular, so
Well, I mean, womp womp.
that's unfortunate. Grandelius.
Can I even fit down the hole?
He is actually how large is Grandelius?
I'm 6'2".
I think Kigar's also a tall king, so whatever.
Okay, I jump down there. Am I able to like get into melee with this thing?
Well, you do have an extra long sword, so I'll allow it this time.
Hell yeah! All right. Well, I am fatigued. I ended my rage after we killed that first thing, so I don't know mechanically. What is that? Just like a -2?
That's quite a few stuff, I think. Fatigue, Pathfinder.
It's -2 to strength and dex. It should be one of the conditions you can put yourself on in the Roll20 character sheet under conditions. There should be a button there just called.
I
Fatigue.
always forget that's a thing. Yeah, hang on. I'll throw that on.
A fatigued character can neither run nor charge and takes a -2 penalty to strength and dexterity.
Okay. Do I still get my full movement? I just can't like double move or like run.
Yeah.
Exhaustion makes it worse, but regular fatigue is just stat penalties.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna give him a whack. 13.
Oh, I'm listening
No
to the
luck.
wrong playlist.
Oof. Sorry, guys. I'm sleepy now.
He's in fumble mode.
we've been buggle mode all day today, except for some good rolls today.
Oh, he can't even do that because he's grappled.
Nope. He's
Dad,
staying
what's your
here.
strength score?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your strength score?
I think it might be either. Let me check. It's a fucking 18.
Damn.
That makes sense.
I'm a strong boy.
I'm
I've been eating my.
done.
I was gonna say.
What's your AC? Don't worry about it, actually.
No, I got that motherfucker in the juggler vein. He ain't moving. He ain't moving right. All right. I'm sorry, say again?
Give it.
All right.
Kevin,
Howdy.
it is your turn.
Am I seeing a horrible monster in front of me that can't move?
I mean, not in front of you.
And then we're
unless
gonna use.
Can me and Jessica move down until we can see it?
Yeah.
Am I in melee range?
I'm trying to like mentally visualize this.
All good.
Most of the melee fighters are kind of taking up the space. You can see
there's
him.
too much of a clog in front of me.
Well, also remember this thing has compression, and he's like tunneling. So.
Alright. Can you guys grab it? Can we, like, tie it up? Bring it outside the coup de grace? Do you want me to jump in
Probably
there
do it
with
in
you,
there.
Dawn?
Don has a mouthful of neck right now. You're like,
Hey, John,
ooh.
Say a mouthful of neck.
Yeah, you should just like maintain a grapple and time up.
Yeah. Do Star Wars, you know?
Star Wars
Can
a
I...
long way.
Cool! I guess the two of us will jump in there and help with the grapple, I suppose.
Don, maintain grapple +5/+4.
Okay, so +5, +4. Oh, and my other bonus. I think I get plus I think I got +2 because of that feat.
What?
Because they got like a improved grapple feat.
Yeah, but
Wouldn't
that
that
just
be-
applies to all grapple checks, not just maintain.
You should have that like calculated on your sheet already.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. All right. Okay, so wait, I get how many you get? I get 4, and then
You have 2 people helping you, so you get a +4.
plus
And
4.
then
And then +5
maintaining
to
a
maintain.
grapple already gives you a +5.
So that's
So whatever your regular bonus is, +9.
+9. Gotcha. Okay. Oof. So that's
That
21.
still does it.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Dude, you're built to grapple.
No, it's still like fucking. It's amazing. It's crazy. It's still fucking crazy.
Since we're at the end of this encounter, mostly, his CMD is 21.
Okay.
So you just beat it.
All right. Can I make? Is he still digging or no?
He's fucking trying.
Okay,
You kind of have the final say over where he goes with his life.
I'm dragging him back up, like above ground. I'm gonna drag him back upstairs.
He lashes out wildly at pretty much everyone he can reach, though Don manages to keep him under control.
Yeah.
Kigar.
He's digging his like claws into the ground, just scraping.
Yeah, you're carrying like a child,
A frightened
giant
child.
fucked up white child.
We call them albinos.
Them Mayo monkeys.
Ripperino.
That's you.
Are we still in initiative at this point, or
Uh,
can we just drag it above ground and stab it?
if you guys can tie it up, then absolutely.
Alright, do you need some
Though
rope?
currently, Don was pretty content, just dragging.
Dawn, would you like some rope? I'll take that as a yes. What do you use? And I point to like the 50 commoners that follow me around that Kigar apparently doesn't pay attention to. Someone grab the rope from Durfee and bring it over here. I think we got at least 30 feet left.
You see Kigar holding a rope big enough to tie a beast.
That works too.
He hands it to you.
I tie up the creature with Dawn.
Lovely.
My book's so bad, spend your cash, and I bet you never had, yo.
Yeah, okay. You guys wrap this thing up. It is pretty fierce. You definitely have some trouble with it because it is meant to be. It is built to be a contortionist. It is built to like escape shit like this. Though after a couple attempts, you manage to figure out the right spot and you tie him up.
All right. Coup de grace.
Didn't we get a bunch of money for this guy last time? What if we get more if we leave him alive?
You think his buddies are going to pay a ransom?
No, didn't the Pathfinders give us a bunch of money for bringing the corpse?
Yes, they did. We're kind of far from there right now, though. Unless you'd like to
Oh, yeah.
stash him in the back of the wagon with the rest of the garbage.
Dawn is gonna knock him out.
Just kill it and leave its corpse in the ground. It's whatever.
No. We should probably put them all in the cart. So it might fetch like a lot of money.
I don't think our cart can handle that much stuff.
Like we can just drag it. Like we can just tie it to the cart, let them drag. You know.
For what purpose? You want to sell the corpses when we get to Last Wall?
I mean, it worked last time. No, but we
I
sold.
don't think we'll have many places to sell them. I don't think the Kenjoku will want it.
I mean, the
And
Pathfinders.
Last Wall's all holy priests. I don't know if they'll want it.
I'm willing to do it, but it might slow us down, Don, is all. I think the reason the Pathfinders gave us so much money for them is, well, because it was the single one of its kind, and, well, now we've clearly seen these things multiplying, even though we don't know what the hell they are. Speaking of which, can we get out of here now? I don't like not being able to see 10 feet in front of me.
Let's just kill the beast, leave it in the ground, and go. Keep going.
I don't mean to disagree with you, Don, but I'm just not feeling terribly safe right now.
I agree. Let's dip.
Time is me to head out.
Don, kill the beast. Kill the beast. Just coup de grace already, Don.
Cicero, do you have any opinions on whether we should kill this thing or not?
No, Don.
I mean,
Don't
if we
listen
leave
to
it
them.
alive,
Kill the
it
beast.
might just turn on us and come back for us.
This is no time to consider. Just kill it, Don.
Don has his teeth in the fucking veins of the neck of the thing. He's gonna just rip out its jugular.
Implying it has a jugular.
I mean, it has a neck, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can coup de grace. Don't worry.
All right. Yeah, Don just shreds his like neck and shit.
Hell yeah, Don.
Beautiful. It perishes.
All right,
Well-
can we leave now?
Don's gonna chop off one leg and just take it to the cart.
I don't know what these
That's
things
not
are.
here.
But
Gotta keep going.
There's quite a few of them, and I'd like to fight it on more even terrain. And oh god, low res textures everywhere. Oh, there we go.
I mean, it's
One could say we're in the thick of it.
In
A place where the sun doesn't shine.
holy shit.
Would we be your monastery?
I think we
You
still have
guys-
about 40 kilometers to the east to travel, Riel.
I've completely lost my sense of direction at this point.
The fuck is a
It's
kilometer?
okay. I'm
Basically,
not even
what
quite
you
sure what a
missed-
kilometer is.
When you weren't paying attention, we went north. There was fog. We were like, okay, we'll go through it. We got jumped, left the fog, realized we need to go back in the fog, and now we're here.
You didn't need
Does
to go
anyone
back.
feel
to
like the
fog, you
woods
just
feel
wanted to.
pretty like photorealistic
We needed to go
right
back in
now?
the fog to save time.
What? We're going.
What?
You know the way back to your people. Lead the way.
I've never been to this outpost before.
You're not from this place we're going to?
No, I'm from the mountains.
Oh, that's all right.
This is a holy pilgrimage.
This is a holy outpost. This is not where I was raised. I was raised in the mountains, in the mountain monasteries.
So this is new
Just
to you
raised.
as well.
Sorry?
So this location is new to you as well.
Yes.
All
But
right.
any place is mine under the sun.
Right. So does anyone have any idea where we're supposed to be going right now?
The way we're going, we have the correct way.
Nowhere.
We have a map.
Then let's keep going in that way.
Downstream on the leg of the like the separate thing we just killed. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep going, yeah.
All right.
And as you guys continue your little journey, tell Zeus that. As you guys continue, okay, I just got the joke. As you guys continue your journey, you have to stop to rest once or twice. But after those few days, you finally make it out of the fog. Sorry, shit.
Yippee!
The wrong thing. Okay. You guys finally make it out of the fog around here. There we go.
Oh yeah, we did it.
And
Hooray!
it's only honestly like an hour or two walk to the Kendoku Forest Outpost. You just color match this.
Oh, we got out of the fog. Wonderful.
I'm excited to meet my brothers. Kushko. Kigar.
Who's Kushko?
Yeah, wait. I'm confused.
Someone called me Kuzan the other day too. It was I think it was real.
There's something about the omnipotent force that is behind your motives. It really likes K names.
Could be the name of his spirit in a past life. So I know where
Anyways.
various ways.
Should I know anything before I go in there? You know, and I'm recent convert. Do I need, is there like a special bow?
Minimize your speaking, preferably sign language. Also, be prepared. You might get some weird looks for having a weapon while bearing the Kenjoku symbol. At least in my monastery, most people chose hand combat, and they were a little snarky about it.
Oh, well,
But things may be different here. I've never been here.
all right. Well, I'll do my best. I don't know any sign language though.
Okay, I'll teach you. So he shows you how to say greetings. Silent
Oh, perfect.
greetings. Blessings of the sun.
Oh, this will be handy.
Oh, I think I know some sign language. And Tenchi points to Kigar and gives him the middle finger.
That seemed like a rude gesture. Can you translate?
That's rather rude, Tenchi.
Is it?
Isn't
I
that
thought it
the-
just meant hello.
No, it means fuck you.
No, this means hello. He just showed me.
Oh, I wasn't listening. My apologies.
No, that symbol is a challenge to the death. You just challenged him to battle.
He's making things up. Don't listen to him, Tenchi.
Challenge him to a naked
He's an
wrestling
avid liar.
So you're saying this is sign language? Because Don does the middle finger twice.
Okay, Don, just for that, you're blue.
Fucking okay, of course I'm the blue corner.
Hey, Don, why are you so blue today?
I'm always in the blue corner, no matter what I do. It's always the blue corner. I'm trying to be funny.
You just flipped me the double bird, you rat bastard.
Kigar's gonna give you a sign language L for you to hold.
You bitch. You bitch. Fucking Don's gonna hit you with a separate leg of that beast you got.
Okay, you can be normal for now.
Oh, what was it? A 3-strike rule?
normal privileges.
Does that change color thing that he does to you? Does that actually hurt, or do you just not like being a different color?
I taste blue sometimes.
Is it annoying, or how does it feel?
It's kind of, blue tastes like blue, and it's like very annoying when I'm eating
I
meat.
imagine he kind of feels a little sad.
It's
Shut
alright,
up.
Don. We all get a bit down
Does it affect your
sometimes.
sense of taste? That could be potentially something you could monetize.
Well, if you want to
Ah.
taste blue,
Look at the man who can eat anything.
Just makes him a target for anybody that's wearing red.
Dude, you two could make some gold as performing that little trick.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Cicero. The red
So-
folks don't like the blue folks.
Very
Real,
notorious, actually.
are you saying we should form a blue man group?
No, I
Group of
believe
blue
it's
men?
it's the Blue Bloods and the Dips are the gang's names.
The tips.
No, but you and Cicero could earn quite a bit of money busking with that little trick of yours.
Wait, who's paying?
Real, I feel you have an addiction to this coin.
Yes, I'm a greedy bastard. I'm glad it took you this long to realize it. In case
You know,
hadn't
there's a
I'm
noticed,
tale
greedy
of a
part.
man.
Only
In
the
case-
greedy part went over my head. I knew you were a bastard from day one.
in case you hadn't noticed, I'm actually the only person here with to not use another pun. I'm the only person here with actual blue blood.
Are you? I don't think. Have we seen you bleed blue?
It's
You have-
not
He was
not
bleeding a
not
moment ago.
literal blood, but my family is extremely rich.
Oh, I was about to write you
I
to
saw
test
you
that out.
bleed a moment ago. Your blood was red.
It's a metaphor, Kigar. It means people with wealth, people with
He's a-
status.
A medical
Oh.
Why wouldn't it
mystery.
be gold blood?
Gold blood does make more sense. I agree.
I
That
think
is
that's
the
a
blood of
better
the
metaphor.
gods.
I'm a member of the Hammerfell clan of dwarves. We are gemsmith. We are miners. Some of the clan members ran off into the mountains looking for ancient cities a while back. Believe you me, I have coins in my blood. I enjoy status and I enjoy money, and I see nothing wrong with that.
Who doesn't, honestly?
Exactly.
More money to buy loot boxes with.
That's not to say I don't see the value in using that money for good, but yes, I am greedy, and I make no intention of hiding that.
You're a bad person.
There is always the tale of the man who drowns in gold. Real.
Why?
Most of you own like an entire village's GDP.
Yeah, all of us are incredibly wealthy. What is wrong with wealth? It
I'm
makes
not
the
rich.
world easier.
I'm not rich.
I currently don't have
I'm
a
a-
single coin to my name.
Cicero, that hammer you're wielding is worth more than the cost than my entire real estate empire, you realize?
Okay, but this is work, okay? There is a difference between
You
A
could
personal
sell that
item.
thing and buy an entire ship.
I mean,
All my money goes towards the kids, as he's got
Alright.
200 platinum in his pockets.
You
All
can
my money
spend,
goes
you
to
can
my shop.
spend your money however you wish. I do not judge you for spending your money however you wish. You shall not judge me for the same.
as long as you don't judge me for being in debt.
Exactly. Everyone's financial
I thought
situation
we
is
paid
different.
off your debt.
Oh, there's more debt to Glizzy than you think. You don't remember that run-in?
I didn't realize you went into debt for that. I stopped paying attention. I'm not a fan of gambling.
I think you stopped paying attention when your cock got cut off.
No, that's when I started paying attention.
Is he still wearing those pants? By the way, is he still wearing those pants?
Yes, but he washed them.
Okay.
Your state is your problem. I don't
I'll
judge,
just
but I'm
imagine
not
it
going to
just
take
staying with the
responsibility
red
of it.
stain.
No, it's washed.
Do you realize how hard blood is to wash, man? It's pretty fucking hard.
It's not that hard when you know how to clean like the Kenjokus.
Do we do the
The
Kachoku have
sun
bleach?
blesses thee.
Oh
Do
yeah,
that
how'd you do
bleach?
it? How'd you do it, Kigar?
Kenjoku magic detergent.
Yeah?
Yes,
How did I
what
do
is
it?
representation?
It's simple remedies.
What
Like
is it?
what?
What is it? Yeah, cool.
Only Crandelius can know because he's also a Kenjoku.
Crandelius, what is it?
Yeah, Kigar, that is.
Why would Crandelius tell you? He is of the Kenjoku loyalty.
That's true, and I have been yet to be taught that secret.
Cornelius, if I bought you a loot box, would you come?
I don't know.
If I bought you 2 loot boxes, would you
Yes.
come just
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I look dead at Cicero and nod.
Real Cath prestidigitation and Crandelius's clothing all immediately gets washed.
Nice! Man, I haven't failed this clean in days.
Magic.
It's gay.
Is it just magic, Kigar?
Yes.
I don't use magic.
Did you just call
I'm not
magic
gay.
gay? Does the sun against magic?
What?
Who said that? I'm saying gay in a
What?
negative form? I'm just saying what it is.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you're just saying that magic is inherently homosexual.
Yeah.
Kigar, my god is homosexual. Do you have a problem with that?
No,
I
I'm
believe
very
that-
good at
that-
knowing when things are gay, and magic is very gay.
I believe that proves his point, doesn't it?
Wait, how
Yes.
does that work? How does a god homosexual? I thought they had
Yeah,
no,
who
like,
does
being
who does your
or, like,
who does
physical
your
manifestation.
false god date?
She's in
Knowledge
Yeah.
she's in
check
a
if
pretty
you want me
solid
to explain it.
relationship with Desna, actually. Two of them have been dating each other since the dawn of creation.
Since
Desna
dawn?
herself
Yeah.
is luck.
They haven't married yet? Desna, my girl, figure it out.
Oh no! You don't understand. It's actually a three-way. It's detailed in rather big detail in my Bible.
That's pretty hot.
There's pictures included,
Great
actually.
detail.
Yeah.
And you believe in this over the sun? This honky tonk, this smut.
Oh,
It's not pornography. It's artistic. So
It-
what it is?
it's a bonus and it gets you hard though, right?
My point is,
I thought you were gay. I thought you were gay. Since when do you like the lesbians?
It means he likes all gays, not just men.
Yeah.
Real
No.
launches into a long tirade of the importance of sexuality while also showing Lucas that one picture.
Nice.
It's
a
important to
naked
be
man.
open about your sexuality, but slavery.
Hey man, Real draws the
God,
line. He
character.
don't care. He's got a wonky morality.
Wait, who has the gaydar in this game?
I have the
got-
gaydar.
Okay.
Galarian is like
Don's
an
go-
explicitly pro-gay setting, so
Yeah, you gotta roll that gaydar when you meet his god.
Don's gonna
Just
point
to,
at Sister.
just to check.
Yeah, that's the control.
What does Don want?
Don's
What are
gonna
you pointing at?
Cicero. Is he gay?
He's very androgynous. It's hard to tell.
It could be a woman.
Yeah.
oh yeah, she's polyamorous as
Gotta
well.
be a woman.
Maybe Cicero is trans. Wait, I whisper to Don. Maybe he's transgender.
Hmm.
This is my new running theory. I will prove it.
I've never seen his. Never mind. Never mind.
Man's pussy.
Why are you imagining him naked? You seem very obsessed with sexuality.
Well,
First you're sexualizing that beast. Now Cicero.
yeah, Cicero.
We need to get you a therapist.
Cicero,
I need a
take your pants
therapist?
off.
No, Don. He's too horny.
Just trick him into
I don't
wearing
know
some-
therapy fix that.
Therapy will fix that.
I don't. Interesting.
Anyway,
Is there anything else
eventually you
we
guys
should-
reach the forest outpost. Jesus.
Is there people there?
And as you find this, it takes a few minutes to actually find it, but eventually you see a cave, a promising-looking cave with potentially some inhabitants.
Real openly wears his holy symbol of Saren, right?
Interesting.
And you
Disrespectful. Kill him.
put it away.
So, Kigar, how does your people feel about undead as Tenchi points behind him?
Oh, we know. We went over this. They're not a fan of necromancers. They pity the undead for being forced to live here.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Scuttle
Those-
McBuddleson, get out of here.
Those who
Was it
create
named
undead,
after?
those who create undead are
Oh,
evil.
yeah.
As
Those
was
who
the egg.
are undead are unlucky.
Okay, Calcifer, skedaddle. Go hide for a little bit. I'll call you when I need you.
He scuttles off.
You can bring him. You did not conjure him.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I feel like that's a bad first impression.
Okay. Let us proceed through the bushes.
Kigar, as you come through this bushes and low trees, you see a man kind of looking through these boxes, organizing, kind of going through his stuff. Right outside the entrance to this cave, he kind of seems like he's just kind of minding his own business.
Hello, brother. Well met.
Hey. He kind of jumps up for a second, turns around and says, "Whoa! I didn't expect to see any adventurers out here in the wild."
We've come through. And we thought we made a stop at the Kenjoku Outpost. I need to speak with the leader.
Oh, are you one of the fellows in there? Okay, yeah. I'm
Oh, you're not?
No. I've been working with him for quite some time as a sort of supplier.
Who do you work for?
Myself, really.
Oh, yes. I respect that.
You can call me Mr. President.
Well, I'll call you Mister.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm not
Mr.
gonna call you that.
President.
All right. That's
What are you trying to sense?
I can't get a read on this guy.
Man, I'm a big fan of person. Holy shit.
I like your
Uh,
scarf, Mr. President.
thank you. Made it myself.
Does he have,
Really?
like, a little-
What?
What'd you say?
Does he have like a little pin on his chest that has like a really shitty American flag on it?
He does not. He does not, unfortunately.
Damn.
He's the president of
So is
Kigar.
Mr. President like a self-appointed name, or is like, did you just get birthed with that?
That's a long story. I won't get into it today, though. You are
Okey-dokey.
adventurous, are you not?
Yeah, what, you got loot boxes or something?
What the hell is a loot box?
Never mind.
He just likes to gamble and get random things.
All right. I'm not the gambling kind, unfortunately, but happy gambling.
Yeah,
How are you
understandable.
standing? How are you standing like that?
Huh?
You're in between the squares that we are fixed to.
Huh?
He's in between two squares.
Currently floating.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this one of those Kenjoku tests?
Yes.
The truth lies between the moon and the sun.
No, the test is to see how long you can stare into the sun.
Well, I think I'll pass on that one.
Damn it! I thought you would get him. I thought it would have been so funny, Cicero.
Well,
You
I don't
passed
suppose
the
you.
first test.
That's how I pray in the morning. Am I not supposed to do that?
That's why he has no range attacks.
No, you're not supposed to do that. That's just us messing with him. I like to mess with people, and Cicero gets it.
Pass your first test, Mr. President.
I'll think about it. Though, since you're here, I don't suppose you guys are looking for any supplies?
Show us
mentioned
your
kind of
wares.
I mean, I got a little bit of everything. I got a couple magic weapons, nothing too special. Some potions, scrolls, and whatnot.
Let's have a look at your weapons,
Do
Mr.
you
President.
have any things that protect me?
Like ring of protection. I got some of that. I got it somewhere in here, and he starts looting through the boxes.
How strong is it?
How strong you want it?
Minimum +2 out of character.
Minimum +2. I don't.
How the hell do you guys have the money for this stuff?
We're
I'm not-
rich.
I don't
casually
pay.
in
I
debt.
don't pay 18 lackeys a day.
True. He holds up a nice ring, and he says it's about 9,000.
That's 900 platinum.
Yes, you would be correct.
And under this sun, you lie. That ring is no more than 200.
Who?
Sorry, 2,000. I meant 2,000. I meant 200 platinum.
I think you're getting it mixed up. That's the basic package. If you're looking for the high level stuff, then you ain't getting it for 2,000.
I think you're selling in the wrong places. I guess in your sense, the right places, because you make more money. This
How
ring
much would
here,
you?
this
how much
ring
would you
here,
price
I got
that
for
at?
500 gold, and it's
What is-
merely, and it's not much weaker than yours in your hand, and you selling it for 18 times the price.
He'll take a look at it, and I guess you're technically telling the truth. So give me a diplomacy check. Which ring is this, by the way?
Ring of protection.
Did you get that from Glizzy?
Yes.
That's so funny.
I'm no bonuses to diplomacy.
No offense, pal, but I don't quite think you're.
Can I intimidate him?
Are you? Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to.
Oh my god. Oh my
Listen
god.
here. You're not believing me? I don't know why you're not believing me. This here ring is what I say it is. Damn it!
What do you say to try and intimidate him?
That's what I said. That's what I just said there.
Do you just stand there menacingly? Because that's not a very intimidating phrase on its own.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Let me add on to that. If you was fixing to tussle with me, then I'm fixing to tussle with you. I'm speaking your silly talk because you a silly man. And I'll
Calm
rough
down
you
there.
up.
Calm down there, bro. Are you really a Kenjoku?
Are you really someone who supports the Kenjoku? Because it doesn't appear that way to me.
Yeah, I told you. He like points into the gap. I've been working with him for a while now. They don't usually try to rob me.
Rob.
Our
Pish
friend was
posh.
just kidding. He's just joking. He's just trying to get a feel for you. Our apologies, Mr. President.
Oh well, as long as you don't try to feel me, I guess. All right.
So Kigar, as you were saying, and Tenchi gives him a glare.
What the hell is
Like,
this?
rolls his eyes back at Tenchi, but it's like, all right, if you won't sell me the ring for 2,000, then I guess I'll find something else.
He kind of pulls out a couple things. There's a couple different weapons. Morningstar, +1 rapier, +1 crossbow. Most of them are +1 weapons. Where's my? Here it is. Drive. Sorry about that.
How much you selling that the rapier for, my good sir?
I'd be willing to get rid of it for 2,500 or so.
Can I offer you a trade instead?
Do tell.
I pull out the +1 dagger I've been keeping in my back pocket for forever. Dagger for the rapier, sir. Same enchantment, I'm just
Well,
not a fan of daggers.
understandable, though if I gotta be honest, the market for rapiers is a bit higher for the market for daggers. If you know what I mean.
What if I threw in my old rapier? Fairly masterwork make, it's got a few dings on it though.
Let me take a look.
I pull out my old rapier and present it to him.
And this is just a normal masterwork rapier.
This is a masterwork rapier. It's the one I've been using
Cool.
since I bought it.
He kind of puts a finger up to his chin and thinks, but ultimately he says, all right, I think that's a fair deal.
Alright, do we have a trade?
Yes, sir.
Cool, I get +1 to damage.
Nice.
I'll give him the dagger and my old rapier for a +1 rapier.
Sounds good.
Cool. That's technically an upgrade.
So, Mr. President, I have two questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly being, are you in possession of any wands of any sort?
Well, I think I do. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Just kind of like to know your stock beforehand.
Okay. He whistles a tune to himself. Cure Light wands are pretty popular with your taps. What else do I got?
It's
Wand of summon.
taps.
Well, yeah,
You've seen a creature like him before?
What do you mean?
I ain't never seen nothing like him.
Me?
Seems
What?
like a pretty standard. He rubs his chin. Asimar, something like that.
Am I
So
right?
I've been told.
Interesting.
You've seen other
Uh,
ASMR?
I mean, they're not super common, but I do travel quite a bit. I think I
Really?
even
I
met an
thought you said he was
Asimar.
the only one.
What? No, no, no. I meant. Wait, what?
I thought Real told me that
Wait.
he's like
Asimir
not
are
a,
rare, yes, but they're not like incredibly uncommon. It's like a 1 in
Oh.
100 sort of thing.
I mean, not even. It's more like 1 in 1,000, honestly.
Yeah,
I happen to meet a lot of people.
I was under the impression that you didn't even know what he was when we were in the dungeon. You kept asking him all those questions.
he's Asimir are weird, but that's like saying gnolls are weird. You don't normally find them in Corvosa, but that's not to say I've never heard of them before. It's just uncommon.
I 100% agree. Gnolls are weird.
Don!
I think he was just like zoning out for a second until you hear like, what?
Oh, don't get too down about it, Don.
What?
Talk it later.
I don't think he understood what it said.
I don't think he's paying attention.
Don, how dare you not pay attention to the mild racism?
Bro's just looking at a rock in the distance.
But
It's not
anyways,
helping!
my second question, Mr. President. Do you extend a line of credit, perhaps?
Credit.
Oh my god.
As in,
Christ.
Neji,
I think it's the majority of the
Tenchi,
party
no.
face palms.
Are you trying to
No.
speedrun having like? Are you speedrunning having like debt for every merchant we come across?
Everyone out of character, maybe a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I regret helping you pay off your debt.
well, if you're looking for something on the cheap, I have a couple of used ones.
Well, let's hear him.
Burning Arc. You ever heard of that one before?
I'm gonna have to roll a spellcraft for that in character.
Yeah.
I don't know that out of character.
Ooh,
Right
that's
off the
a fun
top of my
spell.
head.
Did you look it up, Kevin?
No, what's it called? It's something I've actually seen. I had character cast before a bunch.
That's kind of sick. It's kind of an uncommon one.
Yeah, Hazard used to cast that a bunch.
I'll here, take a look at this.
Okay.
It's mostly used, but I think it's still got a good 20 or so charges left. I'll give it to you for around 3,000.
And are you willing to do that in credit?
Do you have something that? How can
Tenchi,
you
you have
prove
to
I can?
secure your loans.
I can. I got this. I got this. If
You ever
I
heard of
promise, I'll pay you back. Oh dear.
Tenchi, there's this thing called secured clones.
Yeah.
It's called
just leave.
defaulting.
Oh.
Oh god, have we taught the man who was born yesterday finance?
just lose
We've
a
not
person?
taught him finance.
We
I
did.
think
Did somebody just
lost
leave?
Terror.
Tara did.
You want to wait
Yeah.
a second?
He'll return in a second.
Okay.
I think we should give him an achievement if he.
Well, I don't.
I'm sorry.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
if you're
Sorry. Go
just
ahead.
taking out loans then not paying it back, that's just stealing with extra steps.
That's the concept of money is still new to Tenchi.
I know, that's perfect.
Sorry, pal, but you ain't the first kind of fella to try and owe me money and never give it back.
Oh, that's understandable. I mean, I don't have much worth on me except this, and he pulls out the king's necklace.
Oh no!
Where the
Oh,
hell did you get that?
Tenchi, you are
I'll trade
not
it.
selling that.
I'll
no,
trade that.
Oh yeah, we needed this. Right, sorry.
Are you sure?
Tenchi,
It
we are
sounds like you
not
might
selling
need-
that.
It sounds like you might need this wand quite a bit more. It might
Don
Sorry,
is-
Mr. President, but I believe this is marked as key item.
I don't know what the hell that means, but all right.
this cannot be, this
Yeah.
item cannot be removed from your inventory.
Yeah, you can't remove quest items from your inventory.
Might I ask where you got this stock from, Mr. President? To be honest, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and you seem to have quite the valuables on you.
Yeah, you seem kind of like open to being robbed, so to speak. We're not going to rob you. I'm just saying.
what I have
it's
the
just
Kenjoku for.
He's
I
in
got-
front of the Kenjoku Monastery. This is a safe place.
Wait,
Where
why do
is
you have a
your-
bunch of weapons to sell to these hand-to-hand monks?
Yeah,
Hand to
this
hand.
does look suspicious.
All right, I'll give it to you. It is suspicious, but head in there, talk to Kenjoki. They'll tell you I'm reputable. I've been trading supplies at a pretty big discount in exchange for protection.
So the
I have a feeling
Kenjokus
this
are
would work too
protecting
late.
you.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of dangers on these woods.
How long have you been out here?
A couple months, I think. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track, honestly.
Really?
Obviously, I do have to go back into town to buy new stock here and there, but you know, it's otherwise pretty good business.
Any news from the direction of Last Wall?
From the direction of last wall,
That's where we're heading after this.
nothing new. I mean, it's the same hellhole it always is.
Hellhole?
What do you hate, God or something?
Hey, God, what do you mean?
Is it like the I was under the impression that this was a lovely nation full of paladins who just want to do good.
It is.
Yeah,
do you have something
5
against
years
paladins?
ago,
5 years ago, oh no, did they lose their war?
I suppose you could say that some big lich fella came over, took over the place, and now it's just pretty much a land of dead.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
what?
Real,
Yeah, a lot of
you dingus! This was the whole plan.
Okay, slow down, sir. Slow down. It's been a hot second since I was in Last Wall, but what have you heard?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of old news, honestly. 5 years ago, the people in Lastwall lost a war to some lich, and now it's mostly a wasteland of ghouls and whatnot.
The entire country.
Oh.
I know it sounds it sounds kind of crazy, but
The
can
entire
go see
country that's
yourself.
made up nothing but paladins lost a single war, and now the entire country is what? A fallout?
I have no idea, man. I don't know. I wasn't there. That's just what they
Okay,
say. I don't know.
This is news
Wait,
to
wait.
me.
Wait,
Wait,
what if there's still paladins there? Then we go defeat the lich, and the paladins will have to help us because
Think-
we killed their bad guy.
I
So
don't know if you
true.
can do that.
Can
Can I
I?
suss this guy
What
out?
exactly have you heard, good sir? This is major news for our party.
Oh yeah, I feel like this guy's lying to us.
Where are you
Liches
from
gets
5
ditches.
That's
Can I sense motive to see if he's lying?
I feel like this
yeah,
man
go ahead.
isn't. I don't think this man's lying. He's just telling us like
20 to see if he's lying.
Sense motive 20. Yeah, I mean, he seems genuine. He's honestly, he seems a little confused himself.
Who told you this? Were they a reputable source?
I mean, I don't know, man. I haven't heard much news on it. It's been 5 years.
Well, we haven't been to Last Wall in 5 years. That's why we're rather worried.
Oh, he hasn't been there either. Oh, I mean, this guy's got me talking all weird.
I didn't understand. Ria, you usually have your finger to the pulse on these kind of things. How did you not know this?
I haven't been to. I don't keep track of geopolitics. I lived next to Last Wall for years. Don, we've lived like on the border of Last Wall for years. We had no idea this was down.
I mean,
I
it
feel
didn't-
like you've very much given the impression you know about geopolitics.
Yes, I keep track
okay.
of Corvosian geopolitics. I didn't. This is the first I've heard of this.
Do you know what day it is?
It's
I love how the plot advances and the fucking calendar shows up.
Don't worry about that.
Perhaps we should. I think we should just go inside. I think we
Yeah.
should. Go.
I believe Kigar is right here. We should probably do what we have to do here, and then while we're here, make adjustments to our plan, because obviously this isn't going to work anymore.
I need
well.
more information of what the hell happened in Last Wall, and I'd like to ask the Kenjoku people. So yes, heading inside is a good idea.
I
don't know if
I
they're gonna
doubt the
know anything
Kenjoku
about
would
it
know.
either. It's not exactly their business, but
I think the Kenjoku would know less than this man, but we can ask anyway.
Shit, that means I need to think. Hold on. You all move ahead then.
Do you want to buy something while they're gone?
I
I respect the business. I respect the hustle.
I mean,
I'd
maybe
like to
it'll ease
buy
his stress, you know?
information of what the hell. Do you have any idea of what happened here? What sort of lich? Is an entire country exploding? It sounds like bigger news, but apparently I've had my head up my anus for 5 years.
I'm gonna have to. I think he's gonna have to make a fucking knowledge check. Hold on.
Because you should know it, but does this
Oh, I
character
know. I know. This guy does not.
Yeah, fucking I know, but my character's a dumbass because I didn't realize we were going with this lore. Oh,
I have no
Is-
idea.
Tenchi especially has no idea.
Why doesn't Cicero know about this?
Where
He's
the
been
hell
in the
are we
army
gonna
all this
go-
time.
Where the hell are we gonna go for help? Fuck.
Help
Might have
against
to
what?
refer back to that map of yours.
Real pulls out his map and starts looking at it.
Wait, help? I mean, if you need help, I could, get you some good supplies.
Can you reincarnate somebody?
Let's not disrupt geopolitics.
I mean, Don's gonna look at the Mr. President and he's gonna shut his mouth before he says anything.
What about you? You got some pretty teeth, though they could be prettier. I got some toothbrushes or something.
You got some bananas?
Yeah, that's gotta be a diss.
Wait, hang on. Do you have a grill?
A grill, like as in, like for the teeth or for the food?
I mean, either or.
Like a diamond grill.
Either or.
Where
Well,
did you
for-
learn about grills, Grandelius?
I don't know.
I think he's talking about the grill for his vehicle.
What is
What the
a
hell's a
vehicle?
vehicle?
Wait,
Why did I say that?
I'm interested in buying a grill. If you have one,
A gorilla?
a grill.
God.
He said gorilla, like of the woods.
That's what I said. A
I think
Alright,
that's
first-
a good reference.
Thank you.
Wait, question. Do you sell grills as in cooking stuff in?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I will purchase one.
That'll be like 3 silver.
I will give him 30 silver.
Hey, you're one of those types. I like you.
Yeah. Is this a charcoal grill or one of those fancy propane grills I hear about?
I can't say I've heard of those.
What is propane?
Don, what
Oh,
the
no.
fuck is propane?
I read it in the newspaper once. I don't know.
Fuck's a newspaper.
Wait,
This is
when did you?
getting too
I
meta.
thought
Can we leave?
newspapers were like rare.
Oh fuck!
I'm going inside. I'm going inside the cave.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I'm taking the
Tenchi's
grill
gonna-
with.
Sorry, go ahead, Fred.
No, I was gonna say I'd take the grill with me inside.
Oh, we can keep going.
Cool effect, right?
Tenchi's just gonna shuffle over to Riel and look over his shoulder and say, "So, is the plan to go back to your homeland then, across the mountains, westward? I
Real
know that
is
was an
like
option originally."
you see. Real is like looking at a map, and he's basically got like you basically see like 3 things written on the map, which is run back home with my tail between my legs, the fascists, the other fascists, orcs, Transylvania.
Oh,
Those are our options right now.
I mean,
so how
Well,
the Transylvania's looking?
I'll do my scene after Kigar's scene. This I won't steal the spotlight from him.
Kigar, as you walk into this little den, you see what's the word? You see quite a few some faces familiar. Mostly they're new. Though it is quite the eclectic cast you have walked in on. Though they all bear the mark of Kenjoku.
What the fuck is that guy doing here? What's that guy doing here?
Oh no, hatred. Your
On
hatred.
answers. No, that's not hatred. Oh, you guys probably don't remember.
I don't. I honestly don't.
Oh,
Oh, that's That's crazy. Holy shit! I did not realize that transition. That's really cool. Actually,
Kigar
right?
claps really loud and then says greetings, siblings, to those in front of him in sign language.
I don't know if you noticed this, Fred. I want you to see this, and if you walk back in, it actually.
that's
Oh, did you
crazy.
do like a fancy thing with the? Oh, you did. Oh, I love it.
Cool,
Is it
right?
just for that opening?
Yeah. As soon as you get like within a 5 feet like boundary of the doorway, it like appear. This thing it shows up basically.
I
That's so
love it.
fucking cool.
I know, right?
Dude, yeah, that's sweet.
Sorry. I just
I
Anyway,
assume, yeah, whatever I say will be assume it's in sign language, but I don't want to say I'm in
That's
sign
sick
language
as
every
fuck.
freaking time.
Yeah,
I'll sign greetings, but I'll also say out loud, "Hail and well met, brothers."
Don's dragging the grill very loudly into the monastery.
Fucking Christ.
A couple of the heads turn and they smiled at seeing other followers of Kenjoku. Though they are kind of doing their own thing. Though particularly some faces you may recognize, you actually should be able to see their names as Kane, Bjorn, and Marnie. They
Oh,
seem
yes.
particularly happy to see you as you guys rescued them quite a few encounters back.
I remember this.
It was the zombie black bear.
What is that thing over there? Might I ask?
There. Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
The white man.
The
Yeah,
fucking
whatever,
rake.
oh shit! I almost pulled the map off. Hold on a moment.
That would have been bad.
Okay. You see a familiar face like laid down on like a bedroll, tied up and probably drugged. Honestly, as this woman is looking over, she seems to be some kind of ranger type. Uh, and she looks him over quizzically.
Oh no, it's your leprosy man.
What? How'd you get here? I mean,
How did he get here faster than us?
he's fucking. He is immortal. He is the most powerful being on this realm.
He can't be the most powerful being. He's got leprosy.
Oh wait, he's
Magic
here.
leprosy.
He's here. Holy shit!
Well, Marriott, how are you? How well met?
You see her meditating on this rock.
Oh, I didn't
by the
realize she was
waterfall.
meditating. I won't interrupt.
That's fine. She smiles and regards you, and she says, "It is Kigar, yes.
Yes.
It is good to see you well. Uh, since our meeting, we have finally found the outpost, and we have been staying here for the past few months.
Quite brilliant. Quite brilliant. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Indeed.
Who is the head of this outpost? I've never been here myself.
She points deeper in the cave, in this general direction up here. And she says she is currently conversing with an ally of ours.
Is this ally of what's insert Cicero's freaking clan thing?
No, I don't believe I recognize that name. No, he seems to be, well, uh, perhaps he would explain the situation more clearly.
What was the city we were in where the big meeting was?
The big meeting?
Yeah, like with all the fancy people.
Oh, that wasn't like a city. That was like a manor out in the forest.
What was like that kind of event called, or that area?
It was the forest marshal's feast, basically.
This man's not from the forest marshals? No.
No, he is not. I actually, it's hard to explain. You will understand more once you see him.
Okay. We may need Cicero.
Come, Crandelius. Don, can you go get Crandelius? Or Cicero, I meant.
Oh,
I
oh,
you
Still
you
gone.
watch my group. I'm so you want
Yeah,
wait? Isn't
Terra's still
Crandelius here?
gone.
No, go get Cicero.
Cicero. Okay. I mean, okay. So Terra, but he's gone. Okay. I'm gonna go.
I didn't realize Terra is not in BC.
Go good. I'm just gonna grab him because he told me to.
Yeah, you grab him, Princess Bridal style.
I grab him by his collar, grill style.
I recognize
Nice.
that face. What is he doing here? What is he doing here? Why is he here?
Everyone here has a story.
Why is he here? Greetings, brother.
Are you jealous?
I introduce you to Crandelius.
Are you talking to the blonde guy?
Yeah.
The blonde guy seems to be reading some book, though he's hiding the cover. And he kind of stands out a bit, but he does have the symbol of Kenjoku. He seems kind of like a roguish type. But the gnome looks up at you and says, "Hey, buddy, you're where the hell did you come from? Are you reinforcements?"
Reinforcements for what?
The stuff we're doing out in the woods, man. All the research.
Yes. Yes, I am.
You did come from backup, right?
Yes.
Ah, that's good. You seem. Where exactly are you from?
Don't worry. We're here. Kenjoku.
He kind of eyes you suspiciously, but he says, "Nah, whatever. My job."
What are you reading?
Nothing in particular. He he kind of like he closes the book and puts it in his pack. So I'll give you a perception check to see what he's reading.
Yes. Please. I guarantee you it's a biblical book.
Oh no, it's fucking smut.
That man's gooning like right as
I gotta kind of like. I can't. I wish we were in person because I can't describe. I don't know how to describe the face I want to make at this guy.
You can turn on your
You can-
webcam.
yeah. Turn on your camera, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
it takes me a
there's some
second because then I
editing
gotta do my phone. It's fine. Do it, and when I get a proper webcam, I'll do it. But yeah, whatever. You're weird, man. It's kind of the look I give him, but like in a polite way.
Anyway, my name is Varric. It's good to meet you, man.
So what's the current project that you're gonna set us on in the woods?
Me, I mean, shit, I don't know. I kind of just follow along, kill the stuff they tell me to kill. Try not to die, that sort of thing.
What's been
So-
our main problem?
Mostly trying to figure out that fog. I guess the great Hierophant, he is he sent a lot of Kenjoku members to investigate the forest. He says, and like with quotation marks in his hands.
Weird. Yeah, we went through that fog. It was. Ugh.
You went through it?
Yeah, we were trying to come here faster.
Oh shit. Yeah, go talk to Molly. She'll definitely want to hear about that.
Yeah, the fog was chill actually.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
he
describe it
kicked
as that.
ass he kicked ass in there. You should have seen it.
Those things die if you hit them with a sword. So, are people in here carrying weapons? Do I need to feel weird about having my sword?
Actually, weirdly enough, this is a bit of a departure from what Kigar is used to. This guy has like the guy you're talking to has like a dagger and a short sword. The dwarf up here has what does he have actually? I should check. Fuck,
Yeah, I remember some of them had weapons. These guys, when I first met them, I was like, you guys are different. You guys are different.
They are
what I
certainly
know.
different. I didn't fucking write down what they were. What the shit?
Kenjoku War, Mountain versus Forest.
Alright, we already have no allies. Let's not make it worse.
Kenjoku Civil War.
Marnie, the
Oh
one
my
who's been
God.
meditating, is the most like Kenjoku that you've seen. This guy is kind of some kind of roguish buildish. He's like a short little weird dude. Bjorn, one of the guys you saved, has a halberd and a flail, and also a non-lethal sap. Kushko, not Kushko. Fucking what's this guy's name? What does he have? I have to look at my note. He has a morning star
Kush.
and a dagger.
That is Cusco, but it's
His
not
weapons are
Cusco.
silver, weirdly enough.
His name happens to just be Kushko.
What a coincidence. Like I said, this lady over here on the left, who's treating the La Cultura, she has like a bow and arrow. She seems to be some kind of rangery type.
Kigar,
And she has
if they
hand
have
axes.
weapons here, can we talk? Like, out loud?
That guy seems to be talking.
Marnie was using sign language. Varric was speaking to you.
Yes, it appears that all forms are accepting here. At my monastery, they were very strict.
Well, I'm glad because I don't know really any sign language besides what you just taught me.
I can teach you more over the days, but it appears it's not as demanded as I grew up on.
Well, you know,
They definitely seem to be a bit more of an eclectic bunch, but they do seem to follow Kenjoku.
we all bask in the sun's glory in our own way, as they say.
Exactly. I do believe in this at the end of the day. That's why I would never dare to ask you to lay down your sword or close your mouth.
Oh, man, you're so nice to me. Hey, Varric, would that lady who's dealing with the fog stuff be interested in, like, the arm of one of the creatures?
The creature, you're gonna have to be a little more specific, dude.
I don't know. We killed something in the fog, and our friend ripped its arm off and took it with him.
Oh, cool. I don't know. I guess probably. Yeah, that sounds pretty important. There's a lot of
They're like-
creatures there, though.
They're like 10-foot tall beasts
Yeah.
with crazy talons and 3 legs.
Long,
No,
spindly bastards.
We did not go that deep, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking terrifying.
It was
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
We pulled a Star Wars, and then Crandelius one-shot the guy. Killed it with one swing, not one shot. I don't talk like that.
Yeah. You know, in a lot of cases, Varric, if you have a big enough sword, things will die.
Shit, maybe I should upgrade. As he looks at his dinky little dagger.
Check
It's
this
one a
baby
dagger,
out.
and he's a small-sized creature.
This sword is like 4 of you.
Oh, it's more than that.
Anyways, nice to meet you, brother. Bless the sun. Stare in the sun's light.
Shit, I'll see you around, man.
Later, Varric. Have a good day.
These two here, they seem on this cave wall. They seem to be painting some kind of mural. Definitely lots of sun imagery, some other holy imagery, and like vanquishing evil and all that stuff.
Greetings,
and
brothers.
Bjorn turns to look at you and says, "Ah, you are. I remember you. Thanks again for saving us. Quite a while ago.
It was
Half a year, wasn't it?
indeed. This is quite the mural. You and who is this one?
Yeah. His name's Kushko. He's a new one. He's a new one.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Howdy, my name is Kushko Bushko. I do declare it's nice to meet y'all, brothers.
Hail and well met, brother.
Oh, Huckleberry, that's just dandy. I never thought I'd meet so many more of these brothers.
Well, you know, pretty chill. Worshipping the sun and stuff, am I right?
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yes, sir. That's for sure.
I'm a recent convert, if you couldn't tell. I'm feeling a little bit awkward now.
Yeah, I mean, I got that energy. It's fine. We all go through it.
I like going out there and just slaying some bitches.
Damn! All right. Player's gotta play.
He's got the spirit.
Yeah, well, you know, killing and fucking
sun
in
and
the
all
sun's
that,
glory.
you know.
Yeah,
Well,
hell yeah.
The sun appreciates killing evil things, so I guess he's not on the wrong track. That's what matters.
You know, the sun appreciates it, and I appreciate it too.
Love to hear it.
At least I'm
Anyway.
not like Vark over there. That guy's a weirdo.
He is one of us. He's
He's
not
weird.
as accepting as of the way of the sun, or I guess you could say he's accepting of everything else. I think would be a better way of putting it. But he's a good guy at heart. Just a little set in his ways, you know.
Yo, sure ain't like me. I'm Cusco Busco, the best around. There he is in it.
So, Kigar, what do you think about this guy? He seems pretty quirky.
It's definitely, but not fully grasping the sun as far as I can tell. But he believes.
That's all that
Bjorn
matters.
put it. Yes, indeed. Hey, my name's Cusco Busco. I'm a true believer. I'm on the right track. Don't
All right,
question my
Kushko,
methods.
Kushko. Is it like something? Like there's a part of you that needs to preface every sentence with your name?
Well, I am Cusco Busco. I do declare.
Indeed you have, sir.
A psychological complex.
Is
The
Don
sun
there?
is within Cusco Busco, and I am Cusco Busco, and therefore I am the sun.
Whoa! Okay, that's maybe a little bit blasphemic of you. A little bit of heresy.
Yeah, no, don't say that.
My bad. Cusco Busco is here to apologize.
That's okay.
Declare.
I've made those mistakes too. I called Saren Ray a false god.
Oh, yeah, that's not. I mean, it's
I kind of believe it though. I'm not gonna lie.
it's a two sides of the same coin. It's
Oh
two
my
sides of
God.
the same coin kind of situation. It's two ways of looking at the sun. One of them is just a little different. One of them is a hot lesbian. One of them is the actual sun.
You know, it's kind of interesting that I do find lesbians hot.
It's just it's interesting because he's gay.
You know, I'm still
Well, that's
experimenting.
great for you, bud.
Hey, listen, hit me up.
I'll think about it.
It's crazy. Kigar just lets it fly. He's not gonna say nothing. The sun. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna get
sun
back
and
to painting
stuff.
this mural.
All right, enjoy your
Okay.
painting, cutie.
Yeah, I mean, let me know if you want to help. I'll be around.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
Kigar,
oh.
I'm fucking in.
You're in, bud. You're in. The sun is here. Someone's not in the forest back
Don,
there.
you're with them, right?
I was getting Cicero. I'm assuming
Right, I mean,
I get
Cicero's
back.
not here.
Okay, so Don goes back. So I
Don-
can't find him. He's pissing in the woods for some reason.
Cicero. He's probably gonna be useful in this conversation because that guy. I think that guy knows him.
Oh, they got this weird fucking person guy we found in the woods.
Yeah, the leprosy man.
Yeah. Why is he here?
I suppose we'll find out later.
All right.
All right, let's go talk to the other guy I know. That Cusco guy was weird.
You see this like old guy hunched over like next to this mushroom. He's facing away from him. You're not really sure what he's holding.
Kigar goes up and like pats an arm on his shoulder and says, "Hello, brother."
He like whips around in surprise, and he says, "Oh, hello." And he looks at Don, like you see some kind of like green stuff all around his mouth,
Yeah.
and also in his hands. And he says, "This is the best moss I've ever tasted. Do you want some?"
Hell yeah, brother.
He hands it to Don.
I eat it without.
I love
I eat
the
it without-
hesitation in your voice.
I eat it. I eat it with no like hesitation.
It's definitely some of the better moss I've tasted.
Again with the blue pill.
You just ate the boss. This was a deserving blue.
Holy shit! This moss can turn people blue.
That's fucking crazy. You
Am I blue?
discovered something. No, maybe just Knowles.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Do you want some?
Man.
I-
Can I roll like a heal check on this guy to see what's going on with his brain?
Yeah. Actually, go ahead.
Um,
He's
It's
definitely
not
out
as
of
I
it.
remember him.
Yeah, no, he's definitely way more out of it than when you saw him in the past. Like before he was kind of like I don't want to say
He's like the
badass, but
wise one of the
he
group.
kinda he was kind of like almost a trickster. Where he was definitely he was like casting spells, but he like fought with like a war razor and like used sneak attacks.
Right, I do remember now. Now that you
Like,
say that.
he had a pretty unique way of fighting. Then he seemed pretty smart. Um, he definitely seems out of it. This is
24 to see how
maybe
out of it
not
he
out of
is.
the ordinary for him, but that's not how you remember him in the like one time you did talk to him.
Would a 24 be able to identify any mental illness?
No, but I would say you definitely notice his pupils are kind of dilated.
Is he getting high off the moss?
I look at Dawn.
With a 24 on the heel, this is actually just normal moss.
This is, I don't know. Maybe he's a subject to a spell, or he's just going old.
Might
He
Or
join
he's
it.
on
could
something else.
like you haven't seen him in half a year. He could actually just be getting fucking old.
Yeah, you could just be getting old. I can't fully tell if it's like mental illness or he's actually on a drug. Maybe he has like opium in his pocket. Oh well. Anyways, you guys can talk to the Moss Man some more if you want. I think I just could have let him eat his boss.
Moss man!
I will always share my moss with you.
John will go on for seconds.
What the fuck?
I mean, Don's the one in the group that's known for eating weird shit.
Like you saw him literally eating the white guy's leg.
I didn't know he was like
Bones.
eating
He
it. I
ate
thought that was just like an attack.
He ate the chowder donuts.
Dude, thank God he wasn't in the fucking what was it? The one in Dylan's game? The fucking what's that chemical?
X
What?
chemical
The
X.
asbestos.
Yeah, that's no, it wasn't.
It was
this?
asbestos everywhere. Or not asbestos, arsenic.
That's what it was. I knew it was an asbestos.
Yeah.
No, Don's not that stupid.
Yes, he is.
No, he's
He's
not.
just curious.
Don is a
I think-
special boy that you all.
He's
should
like a
spare.
baby. He learns about the world by chewing on things.
I love it.
I'm like Tenchi, but like through food.
Yeah.
Moss man, what happened to you?
Well,
What happened to you, Moss man?
there's a lot of things have happened to me. I'm an old guy. I've been through a lot.
What's good about the moss? Why do you eat it?
It's just good, dude. Try it.
I'm really okay.
I would like to
side-eyes
show-
you. He side eyes you like you're the weird one.
I'm gonna show the moss into his mouth.
My mouth
Yeah, your Kigar's mouth.
push you away.
Yeah, make contested grapple checks. Sure.
Okay.
Don't want the moss in my mouth.
Nope.
Yes.
24. I got 24.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, you got 27. Damn. It just
I don't want the moss in my mouth.
damn, okay. Damn.
I
Better not
don't
good enough.
like moss. Okay. I don't like it.
You're lost, my friend. You're lost.
Amen.
I'm not a fan of moss. I'm just not. It's wrong. It's a wrong. Just don't like it. Most things I like. I don't like moss.
You've never tried
Yep.
moss.
I don't like the way it looks.
Oh,
Do you
you're
like
one of
broccoli?
those people. You don't like things by how they look.
Only moss. Moss is like the only thing that really applies. Moss and knolls.
Wow.
Damn.
Ooh, not a good look.
Kenjoku will remember this.
It's racism arc in the Kenshoku clan.
So first thing I saw when I left the mountains was a big thing of moss on a rock. Disgusted me.
Well, there's a
Clearly
lot of
it is
moss
of
in the
them.
cave, so you might want to be careful.
It's fine. I've adapted. I can ignore it.
Are you sure?
Evils of the moss will not discourage me from my son.
Are you
Clearly,
sure?
you've never even tried the goods of the moss.
I'm not eating the moss, man.
Hey, I have a name.
Which is
Just so happens to be Moss Man, I bet.
No,
Dun-dun,
that's just my middle name.
Oh, I see.
what's your first name?
Hane.
Kane Mossman.
Moss Man.
What's your last name?
I have no need for such trivial things as surnames. I have the moss, and I am satisfied with that. You would you would do well to learn such things. Initiate.
Initiate. I've been following Kenjoku for 60 years.
Oh, I think you're talking about me.
Weird man.
He goes back to eating the moss.
This guy's a freak.
Hey,
What? I didn't say anything.
Grand Elliot, I think the sun's rays on him are starting to deplete, and it's time for him to go to the afterlife.
Oh, the sun breathes life and takes life.
Exactly. Precisely. You are learning. You are learning brilliantly. That's exactly why we believe in the sun. And that's why
Yeah,
we fight. This is why we fight for the sun. We must act as the sun's will and scourge the earth of the evil rays.
yeah. You know, I love the sun and all, but like, why does it burn? Is that the manifestation of the sun's love on our skin?
Yes and no. You will learn. It's very paradoxical in a way.
Oh, I see. As all good religions / cults are.
tough love.
Ouch.
No, the very rays that can burn your skin are the same rays that makes flowers bloom.
Oh, you know, you can't have only good and no bad. There must be some trade-off.
Exactly. This is why I chose the path of the fighting priest. My hands can both heal and kill.
Indeed, they can. You're a fucking badass.
Says you, Mr. Strong Sword.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Okay, let's talk to this lady. She seems to know what's up.
You see, okay, so you notice a few things about this like duo here. They seem to be arguing about something, though. Weirdly enough, this guy on the left, he doesn't seem like a part of the Kenjoku clan. Honestly, he seems like some kind of common bandit leader, like from the way he's dressed, from how he's equipped. As opposed to her, which she definitely seems more like a traditional priestess.
Okay.
Do.
She's of Kenjoku, yes.
Yes, she absolutely is. This guy is probably the only guy in this room besides Dawn, who isn't like wearing a symbol of Kenjoku.
Okay. What about Leprosy Man?
He doesn't count.
Okay.
We don't view him as a person anymore.
Why?
After his crimes.
Okay, I walk up to her.
Where is it? Where's my notes? What the fuck are my notes? Whatever. I'll fucking wing it. But yeah, these two seem to be arguing about something. Not like a heated argument or anything, but they're like discussing and they're clearly not agreeing on something. The guy on the left. Give me a perception check, actually.
Yeah, I do this as well.
Or a heal check, actually. I would allow a heal check if you'd rather.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, can I do my heal check bonus on that roll? Because I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
hear you say that.
Yeah, that's fine. I did say it a bit late.
Okay, so it would only be where the frick did it go? Okay, that's 2 more, so it's only a 12. It's not that much different, but
From where you're standing, you don't notice anything else weird about him. But
okay.
she seems to be not fed up with him, but she seems to be like, listen, you go take a break. Go get out. Like I'm trying to figure something out. It's that sort of thing.
Go smoke a cigarette, essentially.
Yeah, go fucking unwind, bro.
Son
Until
Shaman, I hate to interrupt, but I have important. If I can request an audience sometime after you're finished with this.
Of course,
Important
yes.
things.
And this guy kind of like walks off, clearly a bit annoyed. And she turns to you and she says, "Yes, it is good to see a fellow follower."
Yes. Yes, just Son
There's something
Shaman, it
wrong.
is great to be in your presence. Hey, what was that? If I may ask, what was that conversation? It seemed very heated. Is there anything I can do?
We have been working with him for some time. He is an associate of ours, would be the right word, I suppose. Though he clearly, well, we share a similar goal. He does not seem to share our beliefs, if that makes sense.
It does. It does. My band of troops is of a similar situation.
It is good. That is good. It is good that you are at least educating those who are not already in our circle.
Yes, this is Crandelius. He's a new follower, and
Nice.
he's a very capable man. I'm very proud of him.
Hail and well met, priestess. It's an honor to be in your presence.
Please, it is. Call me Molly, or Molly Daisy.
Okay, Molly Daisy. The sun bless you.
Yes, indeed. To you, and the same to you. I can't help but wonder. I don't believe we were due to receive any reinforcements on today. She like looks through a notebook and she says, "Yes, no, it is. What is the day? It is. Oh yes, the 7th of Gazran.
Well, I don't. We're not the reinforcements. We came on a different business. See, it's more of a request and a warning. See, there seems to be a plot against the king, and and the man who has taken his place he mentioned using the Kenjoku. Whether I don't know what that means, but whether that's an attack or if that's trying to enlist you, I came to warn you and hope that you can help us stop this plot.
Could I ask for more detail?
Okay. I'm sure some of our other friends could explain it better than I. From what
Hey.
By all means, bring them in.
Okay. Then let's go get Rial. He's good at explaining political stuff.
Yeah, that's true. She will wait here for you as she looks through her notes. Also, actually, give me some intelligence checks or wisdom. Actually, no, I think intelligence would be
Damn it.
more accurate.
You should let me do wisdom anyway.
Wait, intelligence. How smart is
What the flip?
Don't worry about it.
We love this lady.
Ripperino.
That's funny. Okay, I'm not gonna
Well,
move my token, but I go get Rial and Tenchi and bring them in.
Something about that date seems off, Don.
what was the date again?
The 7th of Gazran.
Sounds going wrong.
What day is it now?
The 7th of Gosren.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Is
what day is
something-
it really?
Well, she looks at her notes again. And she kind of like, no, I believe I got it right.
Wait, what's happening on the 7th of Gosran?
It's a star day. If I, what do you? I don't follow.
I don't follow either. That's why I'm asking.
It is the 7th of Gosran.
Okay. Dawn looks puzzled, and I'm curious as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Just feels weird.
Okay. Well,
I'm-
I'm gonna go
I'm-
get Real. Real, get in here.
Alright, Real looks up from all of his notes as he's just like, oh god, I don't want to go back to Cheliax. Yes, Kigar, is everything okay with the family reunion?
We need you to explain the frickin' political schmungish bungish when the king got killed, so hopefully they'll join us.
Alright, are these people allies or potential allies?
Definitely potential allies.
Do you trust them?
Whole freaking heartedly.
Alright, then I suppose I will. And Rio will follow Kigar and walk up to whoever Kigar was talking to.
You approach a woman in some kind of cross between like a holy garment and some kind of like traditional arcane wear. And she looks at you and she seems somewhat wise. She looks at you and she says, "Ah, you are one of Kigar's friends, yes?"
In a manner of sorts. I've been, I suppose it would be better to call him Kigar. I'm more better to call me Kigar's paymaster, but yes, I've been adventuring with him for quite some time. Yes, you are
Frick is
his
a
religious
paymaster.
associate. You are his religious associate.
Yes. You can call me Molly Daisy.
All right, Rio will adjust his bracers to give himself a top hat in order to doff it at her.
Nice.
Agar kind of squints at her because not her, at Riel for being so weirdly formal.
Rio is just trying to be respectful. The reason we have come here to your sanctuary is because we are seeking allies in order to prevent a coup against the government of Nomethus.
Well, apologies, but we do not exactly have our fingers in local politics as a religious group.
Oh, as I said, they're attacking. They mean to attack you. I'll let Riel explain.
The king of Nomethus is dead. The forest marshal has been killed, and the elf who has killed the forest marshal is assuming the crown.
Her eyebrows lower in confusion, and she says, "Do tell."
The six of us were recently at a feast, and well, to make a long story slightly less long, insert recap of the insert 2 sessions ago VOD here. And
Okay.
Rio, assuming this person is to be trustworthy, is going to be honest and explain what they found, which is namely dead king and Elro pulling a coup, and we'd like to stop that. And we're looking for
Don't
allies.
forget the part where Elro mentioned he's trying to get the Kenjoku.
Yep,
on his
I
side.
will mention that we have he was looking to court your organization, but we'd like to court them first.
Right. What did he say about Kenjoku again? I'm looking through that script that
Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was like the other guy, the general or something.
I think it was the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, we understand you don't want to pick a power in terms of local politics, but we're feeling there's going to be a civil war soon. We'd rather you on our side because we represent stability in the existing monarchy, and presumably you don't want a asshole wizard who has nothing to do with Nermithith in charge of things as opposed to the forest marshal. And I'm going to try to if you want me to roll diplomacy, I can, but I'm going to try to appeal to traditionalism, conservatism, trying to keep things the way we are, assuming this is some
Jesus.
sort of religious cult.
Oh,
Real is trying his best. Real understands real politics. He doesn't like Kenjoku, but he understands they are a political force that needs to be taken care of at times.
I'll say give it a diplomacy check. At that angle, it might be a bit difficult, but you'll definitely have a chance.
Am I able to roll
That-
to assist?
Yeah, can I have some assists, please?
I feel like Kigar can justifiably.
All right. Well, if you give me, if like, no need to roll assist. If you guys give me a good reason why they should join, then I'll
Well-
each. Then I'll give them the respective +2s.
See,
I mean-
priestess, I'll go first. I would like
No,
if
go
I
ahead.
may. High priestess, see, the Kenjoku, they need a sustainable place where we can practice our beliefs. As much as I also do not wish to tussle in these politics, I believe it is both our duty as followers of the sun and in our own interest to prevent this coup and to prevent so many lives from being endangered, and ended and destroyed because of this.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give everyone a wisdom check real quick, because I want to
Wisdom
remind
check.
you of something.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. 21.
Yeah, I'm not good at these.
Yeah, I love this place, don't you?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, 9.
The 21s in wisdom. You guys also remember that Elro is either possibly the head of another enemy cult, or at least has very close like ties to them. That's a pretty good selling point that you're kind of forgetting
Also,
here.
High Priestess, this is a cult member. This is a man who means to spread evil, tarnished beliefs that go against the sun's very rays.
And what would these beliefs be? Have you managed to dissect that?
Necromancy of some kind. They're chopping up tieflings and putting them together into abominations or something.
This man is murdering and genociding every tiefling he comes across, and we have proof of this genocide.
Yes. And he means to use that against the world.
And if I may, High Priestess, I know you're much more knowledgeable in the holy ways and whatnot, but the way I see it, the sun chose the forest marshal, and his untimely killing goes against the sun's wishes for him. We just want to restore balance.
I disagree with your assessment of the forest marshal, though.
Dad, sorry, I'm just learning.
Well, it does seem to be quite an issue. We are here from the Golden Hierophant, sent by the Golden Hierophant, out of character. That's, for reference, that's essentially like the Pope figure of Kenjoku. And we are on a incredibly important mission, though I do believe it would be wise to relay this information upwards.
Do you know where the Golden
I got
Hierophant
bows.
is?
Say that again?
Do you know where this person is? We have never met them.
That is unfortunately confidential.
Would you be willing to relay this information to them?
Yes, of course.
Then we...
Hagar bows and thank you, and urges everyone else to do the same.
Gon will bow.
Real does the same.
I guess if everyone's doing it.
Everyone just bows in turn. Alright, well,
Thank you, High Priest.
if we will not have you as allies, then we ask that we not have you as enemies.
Of course. And believe me, I would love to assist you in this, though our mission is a very critical one. It is sent by the Hierophant himself.
And what exactly is your mission? Dealing with this fog?
Lucky guess. Yes, it is to investigate these woods. There is something sinister lurking in them, and we believe... Well, we believe that it is against our better nature.
Yes,
Oh, well,
that's the other thing we were supposed to tell you. We went through the fog, and
You
we
did.
have some stuff. We fought
That's-
these crazy beasts. I've seen them once before. Riel and I have seen them before. Dawn, I believe, has one of the limbs of the beasts, but they're like
Don shows it.
10, 11 foot tall, 3-legged, super crazy talons, super nimble beasts.
Perhaps we could
That's
perhaps we could
incredible.
offer you a trade. We could help you. We could deal with whatever is causing this forest smoke issue, and in return, we ask for your support against Elro.
That would actually be incredible.
Would that be a fair trade?
I would say so. We have not been able to pierce the fog, and those who have never came back the same. The fact that you managed to do so and return is quite incredible.
The sun smiles upon us in the fog, in the deepest darks.
Well, it
As
wasn't
much as I
actually-
agree with you, I must agree with you there, Crandelius, but it really doesn't in the fog. When I tried to cast my spells channeling the sun through me, there was no sun to feel. It wasn't right.
I did.
And
see
thus
the
we
sun.
Also, we have an artifact.
I did see the sun. Dawn, do you have the tablet? Perhaps the priestess would like to
John
see it.
Donnie ruffles through his back pocket and shows the tablet.
I need to get to my old notes for this. Hold on, I didn't expect that.
He shows the
I
doublet.
mean, it interacted with the fog, and they're related to the fog, so use item on
It
it.
let
and
us
see.
see through the fog.
That is
Or at
that
least
is
much
true.
better.
Use key item on NPC. Very true.
I'm going by Monkey Island logic right now.
I think just going through like story logic. But, you do you.
Presumably, she will recognize this.
She looks at this, and it takes her a moment to click. But as she does notice it, her eyes widen, and she goes, "Where did you get this?"
Underneath Casson. Do you know what it is? We've been wondering about
I
it for
do.
quite a while. Well, do tell.
It is a ancient Showri relic. It is from.
Showri?
Yes, it is from even before Thassalon, if I'm correct.
Really?
It is. We've never seen something in such pristine condition.
I've never heard of the Showri. Do tell.
They are quite the esoteric bunch, though we do believe most of it is admittedly, confidential. Most of it, even to me, only the Hierophant himself knows the bulk of it, but this is a big deal.
This
Wait,
tablet was. Sorry, go ahead.
Where did you say you found this?
Underneath Castle.
Yeah,
I
in
see.
a crypt in Casson.
That makes complete sense. Casson, it was a hotspot back in the ancient times for things like this.
Casson.
Things like the Kenjoku.
Casson is not 10,000 years old, though.
No, but it was built unknowingly on a treasure trove of ruins.
Really?
Is that the
At least
tunnels we
one.
went through, Rio?
I've never heard of the Showri, so entirely possible.
I have to refresh my info. Yes, it is. This is. Do you mind if I study this?
With respect, this device is the only reason we were able to pierce through the fog. If we're going back in it, we kind of need it.
Actually, yes, there is something you could do. There is. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. There is rumors. We haven't been able to zero it in, though. If you have been in Casson before, then you may have better luck. There was an old man. He has miraculously survived almost 100 years. He's quite old, though we have reason to believe that he once lived in these woods, possibly even before the fog, though that is not for certain.
You've heard a rumor of an old man in Casson. Is
Yes.
there a reason you have not gone to Casson to ask?
He is not friendly to outsiders, especially to a group that is very often perceived as a cult.
I did not realize. Wait, I'm from Casson. Do I know who they're talking about?
You're from Casson. Yeah, absolutely. I was waiting for you to say that. Make a knowledge local check.
About to say, wait a second. Half the party's from Casson. Who is this for 21?
Only you and Don are
Absolutely.
from Castle.
You know this like kind of cranky, strange old man who lived in Casson. He seemed almost half insane for some reason. You can't really tell why. Like, he was definitely a little bit off his rocker. Though he lived in one of the like older buildings. You do believe he survived the attack on Casson, luckily enough.
Do I know the guy's name?
You don't remember his name off the top of your head, though you know where he lives.
It's old man
You've
McGucket.
like walked past his house to like get to the market before.
Are you talking about the old human man who lives at the edge of town and always gave my dad a hard time?
I wouldn't know, but that sounds somewhat accurate.
And this man has some sort of connection to the tablets?
Not necessarily, but she kind of scratches her head. There is an old manor in those woods. We haven't been able to locate it, though it might have some valuable info. Obviously, we would need to ask his help to find that manor, but
So you believe the key to solving the fog lies in a manor, the location of which is known by an old man in Casson.
I don't believe we can just solve the fog. Like I said, it is something sinister in and of itself. There's something sinister within it. I don't know. It is a bigger deal than I can make it out to be.
But you believe this old man from Casson is the key?
Not necessarily the key, but possibly the next step.
Well, I know quite a few folks in Casson.
That's quite the stroke of luck, if I must say so.
So are we going back to Casson?
Dawn, did you ever speak to that fellow over at the edge of town? You lived in Casson longer than I did.
Your father definitely had to go to his house a few times as one of the members of the guard.
Yeah, my dad had to go over there a couple times. This is a weird guy, really fucking creepy guy. No, I never met him personally, but I know my dad did.
Well, perhaps we may wish to take a visit to your parents' place. Learn more about this fellow.
I mean, yeah, Dad did all those weird calls always late at night, but that might be a good possibility, you know?
All right, well, there's a lead. Assuming you all are willing to help. Assuming the rest of you, of course, turning to Crendelius Kigar, are willing to help us head on home.
Yeah, we can go
Indeed.
back.
We must dispel this fog first, though.
I thought going there to help get rid of the fog.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I got a little bit confused.
No, I wasn't. I also was kind of confused. I
The
might
key
be
to
wrong.
dispelling the fog is in Casson. And given
I
that
see.
Elro
Casson.
also has a connection to Casson, I believe Casson is probably our best bet of where to go next.
Okay. Can I roll to try and make a connection that's super off topic?
Sure.
I want to see if Kigar can. I don't even know if I'm right, but what's Cicero's fucking gang called again?
Lobo Guard.
Lobo Guard. From what I remember of seeing all the carnage there, do I think that might have been the beasts we fought in the forest?
No, not at all. That is a relevant point, though.
Okay. Wait, how far was the Lobo Guard post from here?
Let me move you here. So essentially,
It's on the other side of the fog.
yeah. Do
But
you
it
see
didn't
the lines?
seem like it was the beast.
Hold on a sec. Do you see the lines that I've drawn?
Yeah, the gray ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be one right under you, though the words like kind of hide it.
Yeah, I
That's
see
where
it.
those are the borders that you those are the borders of which you have seen. You know that the fog begins there at the very least. So you just don't know what
So
extent.
Casson's
It is
outside
quite
the fog.
it is.
So what's stopping us from just going to Cassim?
Nothing.
So let's go to Cassim. Problem solved.
The Cassim.
No, I was just thinking something. It was not relevant to what
Oh.
we're doing.
Well,
This is
keep in mind,
just Kigar thinking.
they're looking for something within the fog, though they don't know where it is, and the lead is in Cassin.
And the lead is that weird guy on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, he might know where it is.
Wait, yes. So you did say what happened at the Lobo Guard did not appear to be by those beasts.
Absolutely not. It seemed like those were like sharp claws and like no, what you saw was definitely like some kind of like weapon, like some kind of sentient humanoid, or I guess
Okay.
not necessarily a humanoid, but something that could have wielded a weapon. It wasn't like it wasn't like a frenzy killing either, like those monsters were trying to do to you. It was like this is something that like someone meditated on and decided to do, and even hesitated.
Okay. Now, High Priestess, who was that man you were talking to, if I may politely ask? I feel like I recognized him in a way, but maybe I'm just losing my mind.
She bites her lip and she says, "His name is Morrison. He is a bandit. We happened to encounter him in the woods, half insane and surrounded by his dead members. Uh, he seemed to have been in the woods. It's a difficult. It's hard to explain because he's not entirely sound of mind, but the working theory is that he and his crew of bandits wandered into the fog, and in doing so, saw something he never should have. He has since decided to work with us. He has some kind of grudge against that place, and he wants to maybe understand it, maybe get rid of it. It's not entirely clear.
We also saw duplicates of ourselves,
Pardon.
like smoke duplicates. I believe when we killed them, they turned into smoke.
No. They were
No?
actually like when you killed them, they were just your corpses, basically.
Oh, but they had none of our stuff. No
Yeah, you didn't
gold
really decide to.
duplication.
No, you didn't really dissect them or anything.
Oh, we should have. It was weird. They were like, I feel like I made a check that to determine if they were magical or not. Am I wrong?
I don't believe so. I mean, maybe
Okay.
you did.
All
I
right.
know
I'm just
Tenchi
pretend I
definitely like
didn't.
detected evil outsider on them, but they didn't ping.
They were, yeah. I don't
Mhm.
know. I didn't confirm or deny it, but I just kind of assumed they just kind of were a part of the smoke. But when you hit them, they felt real, like just like flesh. But I just assumed it was some kind of crazy magic.
I
I should
can
have.
look into my logs if you want me to try and figure out what they are.
That
They
would
could
be pretty
be
cool
local
because I
creatures.
forgot to investigate. I normally don't
Yes.
do that.
Tell them, and I assume you describe as much as you know to her.
Yeah, I'll do it my best, but Kygar's probably not going to do that good a job.
Yeah, it's fine. She'll say, "Oh, yeah, I'll look into it. I'm sure I have a lot of documents of just old strange things that happen in the woods. Whatever we could scrounge together, really. I'll compare notes, and I'll see what I can find."
I want to talk to the leprosy man.
I'll be right back.
All good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I want to talk to the leprosy man.
We should let Cornelius talk to the leprosy man.
I know. I want that to happen. Also, I want to meet that character. She seems pretty cool. This has been two back-to-back, well, not back-to-back, two almost back-to-back sessions where Yushin has thrown one of my characters into the mix.
You say it like that's a bad thing.
It's not. I love it.
I'm
Yeah,
happy.
I didn't
yeah,
mean to have
yes.
that tone. I hope that my tone didn't give off that way.
Yeah,
All good.
Kusho, Busho.
Kushko and freaking he's more Terra's character now because he's the one who plays it. But freaking Roland, Raylan, Reginald the Fourth, Jr.
Oh yeah, Napkin Man.
Napkin Man.
For reference, if we didn't get this lead on Klassen, I was about to legitimately suggest, yeah, we should basically just go to fucking Druma.
Who's Druma?
Is that Transylvania?
No, well, that or Transylvania. So Transylvania was one of the options, which is literally on the other fucking side of Lastwall, which is a horrible country, and we'd find like no help there. But it is a country. Option 2 is Druma, which is like the money country. Which has
So
been
you'd
like
be right at home.
No, because they hate gods there. Yeah, we're kind of not surrounded by nice countries. We got Lastwall, which is exploded. We got Multhun, who would love nothing more than Nermathis to go up. We've got fucking.
Are you discussing this in front, like out aloud with the party?
No, this is.
Oh god, no! I'm saying out of character. If
Oh.
we didn't get the Cassin lead up, I would probably have sent the party to Druma.
I mean, okay.
Because we didn't realize like no allies.
What are we waiting on?
I wonder what happened to Terror.
I wonder if his Wi-Fi cut.
What?
Mal was cutting his Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a joke. No way she can do that. She's
May he
not good at
rest in
technology.
peace.
Rest in
She
piss.
doesn't know how. Rest in piss. He will be missed.
Yeah, you see, Mal used her ancient Native American.
He cast a curse on him.
Yeah, no Wi-Fi curse. Just put a bunch of magnets in his household.
Where are we going next?
I believe we're just going to Cassin, unless anyone else has anything else to say here.
Well, I mean, I figured you wanted to talk to someone else here. I think
Nah.
I don't know who mentioned that.
Somebody said something about the leopard, but
Yeah,
You
the
should-
leopard.
Leopard? You mean leprosy?
Yeah,
Do you guys
leprosy.
want to talk to that slave you guys took?
He's not a slave. He's Crandelius' friend.
who I so mercifully released to the wild where he belongs.
Well, he ain't in the wild anymore, buddy.
Yeah, well, he chose this.
He chose the Kenjoku. He chose the Kenjoku.
He
Do you want
chose us.
We need to
speak
get him
him,
back.
or-
It's meant to be.
The sun brought him here.
He needed the sun's help.
I mean, he's got fucking leprosy.
You guys approach him. No.
Leprosy.
He's thriving on his own. I don't even know if he needs me anymore. It's kind of sad.
So do you just leave it there?
I mean, is he important, do we think? Or is he just, like, here? Oh, fuck it, let's go say hi.
You see this woman, like, he's tied up on like a bedroll, and you see this woman finish injecting more sedatives into him. But even despite the sedatives, as soon as he like Crandelius, you get within like 10 feet of him, he like sniffs the air, like, and he starts like fucking writhing against his binds and like and like the woman who's trying to take care of him is like pushing him, like, what the hell? And she like honestly kind of at a loss for words as she says, help me hold him down. I didn't put enough sedatives in.
Oh, don't worry, I've dealt with this many times, and I'll just punch him in the head and try and knock him out.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Wow!
He's theoretically out like a light. And she said, what the hell? I guess it worked.
Yeah, I had this guy in a box for a little while. I'm surprised he found his way here.
What?
Yeah, I won him. Okay, so I was doing a bit of gambling, and one of the prizes that I got was just this guy in a box, and I thought I would make him my pet, but he was kind of a bit too feral for that, so I set him free.
What?
Only then did we realize that he just had leprosy, so
Leprosy? Who told you
Kigar is
that?
laughing his ass off.
Who took leprosy? What?
It's
I've never heard
leprosy.
of leprosy.
But no,
It's
I
a
know
bad
what
disease.
this isn't leprosy.
What is this?
Dude,
It's
it's definitely leprosy.
It is not leprosy. This is not leprosy.
I'm pretty sure he just has leprosy.
We found him in the woods. He's some kind of insane. His pupils are constantly dilated. He,
So, wait, is he just high on PCP all the time?
I guess it's possible. I don't think so. I've injected him with a lot of drugs. To be fair,
He's probably having a good time.
Dude, you probably
No,
gave him the same stuff you
I mean,
gave
you just punch him
Mossman.
in the head.
Well, sometimes modern problems require modern solutions.
I feel like that's the opposite of modern, but I really can't explain if it works.
She's got leprosy.
Wait, so you said you've encountered this little creature before, or this
This
person?
exact one.
Yeah, I owned him.
She eyes you.
Then I set him free. I mean, as is the sun's will, all living creatures must be free.
All right.
Maybe he hit like is you have smoked DMT?
I don't know what that is.
It's like it makes you go crazy.
I mean, that's possible. I don't think that's just out in the woods, though. Does it last this long? We've had them for like a week,
A week?
at least, possibly a week and a half.
What's your analysis? So you have no guesses because I thought it was leprosy.
It's not leprosy. I don't even know if it's a physical disease. It's certainly some kind of malady, but it almost seems like his blood isn't rotting. He's not. It's almost like it's just all. It's like this is. I don't know.
Are we sure he's not undead?
I tried. It didn't seem like it. It almost seems like it's all some kind of. It almost seems like it's in his head as opposed to being physically. It doesn't seem like a physical malady as much as it does some kind of
Like a spell.
warping.
Interesting. So was he like magically warped by something?
It's hard to say.
Was a hex placed upon him?
What if he's from a different dimension and this is just how they are there?
I suppose it's possible that he's just some strange outsider. I don't have any way of figuring that out, though.
Tenchi!
Yeah, Tenchi and Riel should probably. This guy doesn't have leprosy, it turns out.
Tenchi?
Riel?
Where's Tenchi?
Riel has been face palming this entire time.
Where's Tenchi?
That's a good question. Tenchi. Tenchi is AFK.
Yes.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
welcome back.
Help us. We're trying to figure out if this guy's an outsider.
The what now? Who?
Can I roll
He-
a
The
knowledge?
leprosy.
Can I roll a
the
knowledge
leprosy
check
guy.
on the fellow
Hmm.
they're all confused about?
Oh, the one that you bought in a box.
His
Yeah!
former slave.
Oh.
No, he was never a slave.
He was my pet. Big
Yes.
difference.
Is there?
You bought him in a box.
There's a massive difference between a slave and a pet.
Either a heal check or knowledge nature. Planes would work, though
I mean,
it's not the best, you know.
Nature. I will roll nature. I think I did this already, but if I didn't, 27.
27 is a good roll. Detect fiendish presence. Doesn't seem like an evil outsider.
what can I say?
That's a really
if he's a
useful
good-
spell.
what if
though.
he's a
I'd
good
like
outsider?
to learn that someday.
It is a useful spell. Knowledge nature. You don't know what this is, but like you have just heard, there are many stories. Even when you lived in Casson before your adventuring days, there were a few stories, very, very, very obscure rumors about people who went into the woods and never returned the same. Sometimes just insane, and sometimes they were like pale, gangly, etc.
Oh wait, is he like fog mutated? You think?
That's what I was starting to think after Riel just said that.
Perhaps if we were to end the curse of the fog on these lands, it would end the curse on him as well.
All the more reason to head to Cassim.
If it
But
was a
then,
curse,
why does he want to kill me so bad, specifically?
Oh, maybe because
Maybe-
you didn't feed him for like a week.
Because of the
Maybe
way
he's
you treated
Raw
him?
meat into his box?
You kept him in a box.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
I-
know,
some kind of curse, then wouldn't we be able to detect that magic on him?
what is that? What is that? Have you detected magic on the fog?
You guys did detect magic on the fog. The fog is magical in nature.
Damn it! I was about to say checkmate too.
All the more reason to head to Cassim.
Yeah, we should probably just go to Cass and
Oh,
This is
but
just
this guy
one
is
of those
so
mysteries.
interesting.
he's just one of those mysteries, you know, we might never know.
Like this isn't a
We
campaign
need
about solving
Dawn to lick
mysteries.
him. We need Dawn to lick him.
What?
Dawn, you should taste him. See what he tastes like.
I'm not
Don't taste
looking-
my patient.
I'm not licking that man. That man's sickly. I don't want man germs in my tongue.
You don't want man.
But
germs.
Moss is fine. You don't make sense to me, Dawn.
But listen, moss is grown on a rock naturally. That thing ain't natural.
Well, it happened somehow, so therefore it's natural.
Wait, well, would you lick Riel's back or Cordelius' back?
No, but I think you would.
No, I would not.
I side-eye Dawn.
I side eye him.
Who's him?
I side-eyed the creature.
The creature
Tenchi's
side-eyes
fucking
you.
eyes roll over.
Well,
This is
madam,
awkward.
what are you gonna keep doing to him?
I guess I'll just gonna keep trying to fix him. I don't know. I've only got so many drugs. He doesn't seem to be very friendly when he's not under the influence. I mean, when he is, he's perfectly fine. Except for when that purple man, the man in purple, just walked up to him.
I think he was just trying to give me a hug because he missed me.
Maybe. I don't think so.
I
He
think
was
it's because
kind
you treated him incredibly poorly.
Okay, but then why isn't he trying to kill fucking Lizzie the Goblin, who
Yeah.
had him in a box for who knows how long?
I'm certain he would.
Let's test that theory.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Kigar is gonna reach out his hand and cast a spell on the guy.
Interesting. Nothing happens.
I like to imagine nobody knows what spell he cast, and they're just like, "What the frick was that?"
Or
I want you to know that mending takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah,
So this
it's
is
like a
very,
bit.
very awkward in person.
Kigar stands there with his arm out for 10 minutes.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
channeling the sun.
True hero right there.
I wonder if Duke would have recognized Cicero would have recognized that guy. Cicero, do you recognize that guy?
Crazy, he's still not here.
No, he's here. I heard him talk.
Oh, he's here. He's arrived.
Oh my god.
You know him?
Is this like a Lobo guy?
Nope,
I don't know.
This is like, from the way this guy is dressed, he looks like a common bandit leader.
Dude, I recognize his face. Where have we used this token before?
I don't think we have, dude.
I don't believe you.
I could just be lying to you, though.
I feel like you are.
I'm pretty good with faces. That's one
Has
I
anybody talked
recognize.
to him yet?
No,
Okay, Cicero will come from the bushes and pull up his pants.
were they down?
He's like slowly. They weren't down when he came out, but it's obvious that he's fixing them as he's coming out of the bushes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Sees dead creature over there. Sees
Oh, it's not dead. He's
parties
just unconscious.
He'll wake up eventually.
unconscious.
Yeah, I knocked his ass out because he was freaking out.
Freaking out in the grass.
Ah, yes. The best medicine. Violence.
I agree.
Hello.
This like maybe 30 or so year old man looks at you and says, I know you.
I don't know. Do you?
I do not. Go away.
Oh.
That's an easy way to make friends.
Maybe we'd like to know each other.
And why would I want to do that?
I don't know. You seem troubled. I'm very much known for easing trouble for people.
And why don't you explain how that damn fog works?
The world is crazy, ain't it?
So true.
My troubles are not eased.
Do you need the fog gone? What's in the fog that you need so badly?
I don't know. I just gotta go back there. I just can't figure out how.
What do you need to go back for?
My men, they're still in there.
Oh. How long ago did you lose your men?
A couple months maybe. I don't know.
Oh. And not. It's gonna like take the dirt like a little bit and no signs of them being alive?
I don't need them alive. I just know they're in there.
Ah.
Something tells me they're not quite dead though.
Maybe like undead is what you're or is that what you're suggesting?
Hell if I know. I'm not the kind of wisdom offering scholar that you can ask about that about.
Who needs wisdom? All we need is life experience. Which is also wisdom. Just some don't have to be
Something tells me you don't got a lot of wisdom.
no, I have much wisdom.
Well, you haven't proven it.
They called me the wisdom child. I was
No,
younger.
the fuck they did not.
They did, for sure.
You just said you need life experience, not wisdom, and they called you the wisdom child. How much life experience
What
do you have
are
as
you
a
talking
child?
Hey, don't use my words against me. Hey, shut up over there.
Rip.
Kigar's dies laughing again.
So what do you think's in there? Huh?
Oh, we met what was in there. Like these giant creatures.
You look pretty happy for someone who's seen what's in there.
Oh, we killed them. Killed a couple of them.
3 of them.
Then you're better off than we were. I could still hear the honking.
Peace. My
Honking.
mortal
We
enemy.
know. And
What do you mean? What do you mean honking?
Clouds
No,
exist in this world?
Roll me a knowledge, planes, or nature check.
A knowledge clowns check.
You could. If you put ranks in it, then you'll know about clowns.
Wait, can I put more ranks in knowledge gay?
Sure. You got to spend the ranks.
Does anybody have any of those? Wait, does knowledge work local work here?
Knowledge local. Yeah, but at a penalty.
Okay. I only have 4, so this is gonna be a heavy penalty for me.
Oh.
Shit. Oh. Maybe a couple geese in there?
No, this guy's probably just fucking crazy. It is entirely possible that he was attacked by geese.
It's okay,
You're
Fred.
not really sure what else could have made a honking noise.
Yeah, he'll pat his shoulders. He'll be like, "It is okay, friend. I'm sure whatever maybe small feathered creatures may have bothered you in the mist. It will be okay."
Whatever the hell they weren't small.
Biggies?
I can't wait for you
Now
to
that's
find
an
them.
issue.
Tell you what, if you go back in there, bring me along.
You want to come with
All right.
us willingly?
I gotta get into those woods. I
He
don't know
has to
how the
get.
hell you got in there and out without a scratch like that, but
Luck.
if that's my ticket in, then I don't care.
They said they
Well-
were super cool and special.
We want to bring this
Yes,
guy
this is
with
very
us?
true. Candelius was called a special boy when he was a child.
That's
Yeah, I
so
don't doubt
true. How did you know that?
I know these things because I am Cicero.
Oh,
Dad voice.
they told me I was a special guy with special needs.
Cicero does nod his head very slowly at Morrison.
Why don't you
All
go
right,
take
we'll grab you once if we do head back.
Yep. Have fun.
All right. Oh my god, that guy was a downer.
That guy's friends got killed by geese, right?
I mean, his pupils were dilated. He was like staring past you. There's definitely something up with him.
Is everybody high in here? What's going on?
I mean,
I mean, the only guys with dilated pupils are the white guy, Kane, and Morrison.
someone want to roll
Everyone
heal
else
on that
seemed
one
The
guy?
only important people.
Everyone else seemed maybe like eccentric, but not like out of it or anything.
Yo, what the hell is going on over here?
Oh, Dom.
It's the leprosy man.
Don is just blue.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
So we
Don, you can
let's
be
go kill
normal
that
again.
twig.
you want to kill Don? Or you want to kill that Kushko guy who's the new Kenjoku member?
Don BRB'd.
Oh. What's happening with that guy over there?
He's weird. He's very new to Kenjoku and he's being weird about it.
I want him to a duel.
Ooh, I'll duel him.
See, I see.
Kill
Oh, do you
anyone
want me
touch.
to referee like last time?
Oh, we're talking about dueling. I've got my dueling supplies in here somewhere, actually.
Supplies.
Lies.
Yes!
What are you talking about?
You know, the supplies you use when you challenge people to duels. I swear I left it in here.
It sounds gay. You just
Were you
duel
about
him.
to pull out the glove?
No, your deck, idiot. How you going to duel someone without a
Whoa.
deck?
I think we're
See,
talking
you're
about two
keep
different
getting more
types of
gay. What are we
duels.
saying? You need a dick to duel.
No, a deck. At least 60 cards.
Why?
I've got it in here somewhere. Jessica, where's my dueling deck?
What are you?
Dude, you change your penis?
No,
I
it's
think
not a
he's-
penis.
You keep saying dick.
It's red blue. It's an amazing deck.
I want to
Why
get
would
that
your-
check.
Why would your
It's a-
dick be red and blue?
No, it's like red blue. I splashed in like a little bit of black for some like some sort of like anti-control guards, but it is like a mostly mid aggro deck for the most part. I've got
So
it
now
around
you're
here somewhere.
appropriate.
What is a
Creating your
mid
dick.
aggro dick?
It's one of those things, you know, like where magic gathers.
Yes,
And then-
see, Cornelius knows what I'm
Yes!
talking about.
I
The
thought it was a
magic
Yu-Gi-Oh
gathers.
reference.
I'm unfamiliar with the magic gathers.
It's how you
When
duel
the mages
people.
gather.
It's how
Is that what
mages duel with
this
each other.
this thing is called? This dick is called the mages deck. The mages
No,
gather.
Maybe
Deck,
that's what he calls his
DECK.
deck.
It's
You
a
keep
children.
saying dick.
It's a thing that children collect, and you put these little images on thin pieces of pasteboard.
You
And
know
that's how
Kigar can't spell.
Of course.
Oh, is it from those Wizards of the Beach fellows?
Yes, the Wizards on the
think I could
coast.
read.
See,
Yes.
you know who I'm talking about. Yeah,
No.
I've been dueling since ages. Picked it up in grad school.
The coastal
We're talking-
magisks.
Cicero, if you want to
tournament
do
back
that,
in
man, you
school.
should do that, man.
Hey guys, should we just go to Casson?
I think we should just go to Castle at this point.
Is that the
I
plan?
thought Crandelius was the one that wanted to duel him.
You said it first.
No, I said, hey, that's a weird fellow.
I think I
Then
would
you
get
said-
kicked out of my
And
new
you said,
religion.
let's go beat up that twink.
Well, that was a group action. That wasn't really a one-on-one type of thing.
Why would we attack a fellow Kenjoku?
I didn't know he was Kenjoku. He just looked strange to me.
You sound racist. Just like that's how I feel about Knowles, so I get it, but move
Why
on.
do you hate Knowles?
What?
What's your problem with Dawn?
They're just weird creatures.
Has Dawn not proven himself to be a valuable ally?
That doesn't make him not weird.
People can be weird.
He
but you
did
can still
burn
respect them
everybody that one
regardless.
time.
Did you see him eat moss?
Yes. You don't.
Weird. Weird.
Riel, do you remember that time he put us all on fire?
Yes, and I did not like it, but at the same time, I can still respect Dawn as a person. He
I
saved my
respect
life.
Don as a person. He's just a weird person because of his race.
Okay, you're a weird person because you don't fight with magic and you beat people to death with your fists.
I do fight with magic.
Okay, well you use magic in a very different way than most mages I've seen. Do I think
I'm
that
not a
makes...
mage.
Exactly. Does that make you a lesser being? No.
But that's not my race.
I feel like this is the first time I've seen Riel take a high ground
heritage
here.
matter more than you?
It's not like I think bad of him. I just think he's different of him.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're different because you're less learned than me. Does that
It's
make
like
you
a
worse?
mild racism, Riel. I don't think that
I
he's
know,
full
and
racism.
I dislike it.
Riel,
You're
love slaves, hate racists.
Yeah.
I do not love
Yeah, your moral
slaves.
quandaries are everywhere.
I do not love slaves. I believe in paying people a fair wage for labor done. Is that
That's
weird?
not slavery.
That's
If there's
exactly
one-
the definition of slavery.
Slavery is when they don't work for money.
Okay, well then why would someone work for you if you're not paying them? That's what capitalism is.
Well, threats of death, mostly.
Okay, why would
Yeah.
why would I threaten a random person with death? To
Because
To make
you're
them your slave.
Yeah, to coerce someone to work for me? Why would I want to coerce someone?
Well, you are a very violent person, Riel.
I'm no
Yeah,
more
I want
violent than
you
any of
to-
you are.
You're
no,
more
I think
violent.
you're probably the most.
You're the most violent.
What makes
I'm
you
the
violent?
most
I'm pretty violent.
You're like intention, but you're like violent with logic. He's just chaotically violent.
I'm violent.
Yes,
with
he's
what I'm-
natural. He's a,
Elevates over the idea of killing people. I just want to point that
he's
out.
a special boy, okay? He doesn't compare to you.
That's all.
I'm
Yeah.
the most violent and crazy person here. Compared to everything you've
Crandelius
done.
is like a beautiful swan of violence. You're like the ugly duck of violence.
Aw.
Well, let's not involve an insult in there.
And are all
Do
you
more, a
all
more
of you agree with
complimentary.
I don't necessarily
That's
agree.
a
I
bit
love
more
violence quite a
complimentary,
bit.
Tyler.
I found that violence solves most problems, honestly.
For my short time being in this world, I've learned in most encounters it's currently kill or be killed. So
Exactly.
A lot of things are trying to kill us, but it's kind of crazy sometimes, Riel.
And you and anything I could say I've done, you've done far worse.
Then give an example.
Literally, the last combat we were in,
What did I do?
ran off and nearly soloed one of those things.
That's not evil. That's him being very badass.
That was
Exactly.
Dawn got it.
Why am I the one considered evil for trying to defend myself with my sword, but he's
We
considered
didn't say
very
you're
badass?
evil. We just said you're bloodthirsty.
How am I
Yeah.
bloodthirsty? What have I done that has been
To being
suspiciously
bloodthirsty doesn't make you inherently evil.
My preferred weapon is a rapier. It hardly bleeds anything. When have I advocated for violence when a peaceful option was not on the table?
Why don't you make friends with Elro?
Because Elro can suck my balls. Okay, you want to know
I
why
want to kill Elro too. To be fair,
Okay, do you want to know the reason I don't like
for getting
Elro?
him on Riot though.
I do not like Elro because he gave me a swirly. Because he came into my life, didn't believe that orcs could do magic, believed elves were more superior to people, and is now literally committing race violence against tieflings because he doesn't like them.
man, he's really escalating his pranks on you from giving you a swirly to deposing a king of a nation.
But I mean, he
Things
is right about the
escalated.
elves. He is right about the elves, though. Elves are a superior race, but that doesn't mean be mean.
I'm sorry.
What's the race?
Okay, I'm sorry. What? Can you please repeat that, Kigar?
Who's getting attacked?
I said,
As the white man wakes up.
oh no. Anyway, Riel, as I was saying, Riel, elves are the superior race, but that doesn't mean they can be racist. They just are the superior race.
I'm
Jesus
sorry.
Christ! Somebody put this
I'm
fucking
sorry,
thing down.
Kigar.
Everyone starts kicking it, fucking until it's unconscious.
I'm sorry, Kigar. I can't help but I'm gonna need you to repeat yourself there a little bit because I think you were just agreeing with Elro. So can you please
No.
speak up real bit?
As I said, elves are the superior race, but that doesn't mean they can be mean to other races.
Okay. Okay. That's doing it. Real's pulling
you
his
missed.
sword out.
You do miss. I don't understand why you're attacking me.
Don't say things like that. Is there
I
nothing I
not
can
say. We need to stop Elro for being mean to tieflings. That's not okay. What he's doing.
But you just agreed with his ideology. You're just saying that everything you're just saying you believe in what he's doing.
I don't believe in what he's
superiority of
doing.
race.
Okay.
I believe like I think about it like this.
More.
Think about it like this. You know how there's like some people are physically stronger than other people.
Yes.
Just because you're physically stronger than someone else doesn't mean you can go beat up the weak people. That's not nice. You shouldn't do that. But they are stronger. And I agree with that. Some races are superior to other races. That doesn't mean they can be racist.
Some of the Kenjoku look at Kigar and say, "Man, this is not a good look for us."
So you're saying out there that because elves are just so much better than every other race in the entire world, that I should just throw down my spell book and go back to swinging people with a club, because that's what all orcs are good for, eh? Physical strength. And we should leave all the magic
not
to
at
the
all
elves
what
if
I
we will.
said.
Because that's exactly what you just said to me.
I feel like you're jumping to conclusions.
Really? Because what you're just saying is the entire reason I am mad at Elro. Because he never believed that anyone other than an elf could pick up a wand.
See, that's where I disagree with Elro. That's stupid.
Okay, well, please explain yourself, because I am very mad at you.
Like how some people are stronger than others.
Okay.
Some races are cooler. Some races are pretty freaking cool, in my opinion.
So does that mean we all should just bow down before elven overlords?
The elves specifically
you can't be mean about it though. Just like how big people can't go punch weak people just because they're stronger.
Oh, I disagree. I disagree that an elf can be a better wizard than me. I can match any elf. That's exactly what you just said.
I didn't bring magic into this.
You're arguably okay, but hear me out, right? I don't necessarily agree that they're better, but I think we can all agree that elves of a high nature are generally more inclined to magical proclivities than the other races.
They might be more inclined, but if you take an elven swordsman, you take a half-orc swordsman, you train them both equally, then the answer of who's going to win is going to be 50-50. It's nothing to do with racial productivity.
Yes. I agree with that. That is the statement we are all making, my friend.
Okay, well then, That's not what Kigar said 5 minutes ago by saying that elves are
No,
just better
that's
than
exactly
everyone
what I
else.
said. You brought magic into this. I didn't bring magic into this. You know, I'm strong, but I could meet a halfling who's stronger than me. Just because his race is different than mine doesn't mean he can't be stronger.
Okay, that I agree with.
But
So
some
that's
races are better.
Alright,
naturally.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough of
Just
the
naturally, just
the race
naturally. Like
discussion.
some races are just naturally physically stronger than others. That doesn't mean strong people can't be in that race. They're just better.
You just need to work harder to get.
Riel, I think you need to hear the tone he is speaking, but somehow dial it down a couple in your own brain. And that's the level he is speaking at.
Real closes his eyes. He takes a big breath to himself. He takes his rapier, he sheaths it, and he just starts walking out of the cave.
Real needs a drink.
Real needs a lot more than a
There's
drink.
water right there.
It's alright, Real. For any consolation, I don't think I'm any better than you.
That's funny.
Hey,
He
did you
had
want to
no
buy
idea how to
something?
even insert himself in that conversation.
Can we just go to Casson?
To Cass, I guess.
Can we just like sleep this one off, guys? They got a little bit heated there.
I don't know. I feel
Anyways,
like that was a good discussion to have.
Yeah. That was. I guess I articulated very badly. I didn't think elves are better than at magic, even though sometimes they are.
you know, Kigar, you have a way with words, and it's not necessarily a good way in a lot of cases.
Well, I think it's because he doesn't have
That's what
like a
I'm.
normal speaking voice. When he speaks, he yells.
That's what I'm starting to find. People don't
Dude,
understand.
Kigar has like
what I'm saying,
one
like,
tone
a
for
lot.
everything. It's incredible.
It's weird. People. That's why I try to let. That's why I went and got real for the political talk. He's better at that.
So, Mr. President, you
Though,
would be reconsidering that line of credit, would you?
I
No way I come back to this.
No, 32 to re. So, Mr. President.
You know what? Mr. President is gonna kind of like lean into Kigar and say like, "Hey, can I trust this guy?"
Sometimes he seems to really like you, so yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay, all right. And he'll give you the Burning Arc wand. It is caster level 5, and it has 20 charges left.
If he doesn't pay you back, I'll pay you back. I paid off his last debt.
Why would you tell him that?
I mean, he already gave you the wand, though. He definitely does look concerned.
So,
Hey,
how
you'll
far
get
does
your
it-
money.
how
It's just
far-
it might not be from him.
Kigar is
how far back does
co-signing
that
on this
put me,
loan.
Really is
Mr.
co-signing.
President?
Mr.
What's up?
Don't worry, Mr. President. If he doesn't get you your money, I'll get you your money.
I'll hold you to that. And the reputation of the Kenjoku.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Well, hey, listen. I'm putting this entire deal on the reputation of the Kenjoku. If I didn't
Why-
know the Kenjoku, if I didn't
Cancel
know,
the deal then. That's
if I
stupid.
no, if I didn't know the Kenjoku were so reputable from my dealings with them, then I would never have authorized this.
Jeez, Tenchi, you better pay this man back.
So please,
Yeah, so
please me
how far
right.
back does that put me now?
Like negative 5,000 or some shit like that.
Okay, fucking bullshit.
I'm not paying it back.
Jesus Christ.
My God,
I'll
were
just
you not
try-
listening to me when I said I regretted paying back his other debt?
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking, telling him he was trustworthy. But we got magic now, so that's cool, I guess.
I mean, he specifically trusted
five-
Kigar because he's worked with the Kenjoku before, and they haven't scammed him yet.
Kigar sighs, realizing
5,000
he's gonna
gold
have
for
to
the
get
wand?
1,000 gold because I know Tenchi's
No.
not gonna do it.
The wand is 3,000. I thought you meant like total.
Oh, okay. Thank God. No, I mean, like, yeah, I'm almost close to 5K, but don't worry about it.
Though, if you guys are leaving for Casson, it is getting late, so Molly Daisy will absolutely offer you like a safe place to stay the night.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we all stormed off and it's just the middle of the night. Oh, okay, we that turned around.
where's-
Let's go to bed.
Who's real?
I imagine you guys can drag Real back.
Real, come snuggle. You'll feel better after a snuggle.
What was the city we were in? Tamaran? Like, towards the beginning?
Yes.
Yeah, we were in Tamran. We're headed to Casson.
Though, okay. You guys know how to do the what's it called? Resting, heal hit points, level plus con, spell slots, etc. You don't have any ability damage. They'll feed you, so don't worry about rations tonight.
Nice.
I
A
get to-
traditional Kenjoku meal.
Kigar is not racist. He just acknowledges privilege in a weird way.
In the morning, Molly Daisy will give you info on the things you fought.
Yeah,
on that
whenever an elf comes up to him, he just immediately starts sucking them off.
Oh my god.
Precisely.
Molly Daisy will tell you that the things you fought on the first night in the fog are called parrot ghouls, which are native specifically to Nermathus, and they are known as parrot ghouls because they are highly intelligent and they mimic you as parrots, essentially. And they aren't.
That tracks.
Yeah, they aren't necessarily hostile, at first. Though that's all she can dig up.
Did we give her the arm?
Did you?
I don't know, Don.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I think we should give them an arm. Because they might need an experiment on it.
Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. She will also ask. I think she'd probably ask this to Real because that's who she was talking to. She'll address the whole party, but mostly she's kind of asking Real, and she says, though, after this lead is over, do you not have any other plans to deal with this? You seem like you were at a bit of a loss.
Probably just gonna head back to Tamaran, honestly.
Well, it's as you said. It seems like he's found something here. If you really have no other lead, then look for that.
Yeah, we wanted the paladins to deal with our problems for us, but they're fucked, so...
No more
What's up
paladins.
with paladins?
Okay. Though you guys are actually pretty close to Casson, aren't you? Yeah, you can get there, I believe, within a day. Okay.
Get down, Mr. President. Did anybody say that at any point?
No, you'll have to do it next time.
God damn it, dude. There will not be a next time.
Maybe we can stage a robbery on him and then bravely rescue him from the robbery so that he'll forgive Tenchi's debt.
Yes, we should hire somebody named Wilkes Booth.
Indeed.
And it'll be totally fine.
His name is Booth Wilkes John.
I do have an NPC named John Wilkes Booth.
Nice.
Nice.
We'll talk about that another day.
Yeah, he owns the rest
We
of
know
the
exactly what to do with him when we beat him.
I should size that up.
I think I have a new goal.
Yeah?
Oh,
Is it to
yeah.
pay off your debt?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Kigar's gonna have to pay it off.
That's your own fault, dude. Shit out your mouth.
Imagine Tenchi dies in the next encounter.
Kigar's like at least like halfway there, so it's not too bad, but. Ugh.
Anyway.
I'll do.
No, it's
whatever.
fine. No, it's canon. It's canon. Only Kigar would pay it. It's fine.
It's true. Tenchi wouldn't pay that shit.
Anyway,
All
you
the
guys.
time, Tenchi fucking.
Sorry, someone just.
Imagine every dad Tenchi comes up for like, Kigar will
Well,
take that.
Oh, there's
Take
Kigar
care of that for
apparently
me.
Tenchi has 12 fucking dads, 11 moms, and 27 children. So I mean,
Oh,
too far
he's gonna
off.
be passing on all that debt.
Yeah, so
Yo,
promiscuous.
your relative died. Get anything? Nah, you lost everything.
Bro, good luck trying to find the next of kin. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
A Mexican? That's terror.
Next of kin.
Oh, I thought you said a Mexican.
Had to say that one real slow.
Because you might be a little slow.
No, because it honestly did sound like that at first. Because I thought it in my head too. I was like, it did kind of sound like Mexican.
Sorry about that. Oh wait, shit.
They're being racist.
Yo, I think I like this debt arc though.
Sorry about that.
Is it an
I
arc
do.
or is it just a permanent thing for you?
We'll see.
That's what she
Fiscal irresponsibility arc.
He's learning.
Dude, we're like gonna save the world, and then like a king's gonna come up and you'd be like, "Hey, can I get a loan?"
I'm gonna ask him to pardon me for all my debts. I'm gonna start it off.
No lessons were learned.
Like fucking Setzer.
That's your story, dude.
Man, Tenchi should get into gambling.
There we go. As you guys as you guys walk up to Casson, it's clear that the smoke has long since cleared since you last have visited. And the rebuilding has done quite well. The fields have been sown recently. Half of them actually. They're only about halfway sown, if I'm correct. Actually, no. What fucking month is it? You're right. The seeds have been sown. The fields are being worked. Everything is kind of going on. The noises of the town are starting to finally come back. It's definitely made a big improvement since you guys were last here.
Make a roll.
Well,
Riel still owns a home here.
I mean, real does too. We never designated where it was though.
Kigar slept in a tent on the outside of the wall.
Oh yeah, you just fucking swatted.
Nah, Real's parents still live here, don't they? I don't remember if we decided on an exact location.
Yeah, they do.
Which building?
Yeah, we should decide on which one.
9.
Oh, Dawn's home number 2. Also Dawn's home.
Don, how do you claim this one? Sorry.
Pick another number.
Oh. Can I big it? Make it bigger?
Can I dig it?
Well, it'd be Hammerfell residence. I don't live here. My
I don't
parents
know.
do.
Are you big it?
Is that Real's house that's shaped like his head?
The Hammerfell residence.
True.
Nice.
Hammerfell homies. I love it.
How do you feel as you walk up to your hometown again, Daniel?
How many months has it been?
For you, it's been half a year almost, hasn't it? If not
6
more.
months.
Wait, no.
6.
It's been over half a year, yeah.
So 8 months and 2 days.
Probably closer to 9 or 10, but yes.
Yeah. I'm Don's good turn reality. You know what? Sometimes I do miss coming back home. Yeah.
Riel looks at Don. He's still clearly in a bad mood from what happened. And he says, "Let's check it on your folks first. That's our best lead and helps us stay focused."
Don puts a hand on his shoulders, pulls him close. You know.
Riel returns the gesture.
Yeah. I'm not sure if my dad got those packages. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go.
I mean, he could, assuming he's still alive. The last you saw him, he was recovering in a medical bed.
Does the town look
Oh,
still damaged from the attack?
It's definitely damaged, but they've rebuilt a lot. Like, they're in the process of moving on.
All right, I'm gonna head there first, Don. Lead the way. It is your
It's definitely
folks,
not
after
like
all.
it's definitely not like a wealthy town, so it's kind of slow building, but like they're doing the best they can.
I would go to my house, my cool house.
So on the way, you happen to cross paths with the mayor, and as he sees you guys, specifically Kigar, Don, and Real, he sees you guys and he's like, "Oh, thank goodness you." I forgot his voice for a sec. Thank goodness you're all right. I last saw you at the King's Manor.
Do I recognize the mayor? Do I know what the mayor's name is?
Yes, you guys have actually talked to him before. Let me see if I find this. I think I archived him.
I
didn't.
don't remember if I have that written down or not.
Where the hell is he? Mr. President, Umberland, Don's father. Mayor Uptel, that's his name. Show to players.
Mayor Uptel.
He is in the compendium, actually.
I will add him to my personal notes.
Yep, I believe. Though he seems relieved to see you guys, nonetheless.
Ah, so you are also at the party. I take it that means
Yes.
you know why we're here.
Yes, after the fire, it was I mean, they were in quite a mess, I suppose.
Mayor Uptil, how much do you know about the conspiracy surrounding the Forest Marshal?
The what?
The Forest Marshal.
Well, yes, the forest marshal, the manor, yes.
Don, do we trust the mayor?
I mean, no, the mayor hasn't caused us any like harm at all.
Mayor Uptil, the Forest Marshal is dead, and there's an active coup against the government.
No, that doesn't sound right. His manor burnt down, but he was evacuated safely.
Real pulls into the wagon, and says, "You may wish to look in the wagon."
Oh my god.
He squints at you and is confused, though.
Don's
he
gonna pull.
walks-
Wait, hold on. Don's gonna pull Riel aside. Do you sure you really want to do this? It's really, really bad. I think you should really talk to him in private, don't you think?
Mayor, can we speak to you in private, please?
Of course, anything for you boys. Though, give me like a wisdom or intelligence check to notice something.
All right. Hey,
Oh, is
you,
this
you
guy
know,
not worth trusting?
you see a piece of flesh off his face.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
I'm not having a good
Even
day.
honestly, even Real, like even with the low roll, you realize he said after the manor burnt down.
Yeah, I was about to say the
manor,
manor didn't burn down.
Yes, it did. It was sometime after you left, I believe. The manor burnt to ash. I thought you must have left. I assumed that you were
What?
harmed in some way.
Real looks confused. The manor didn't burn down. There was a
Yes,
controversy, sure, but
almost 3 months ago.
what?
It's apparently some lunatic set fire in one of the more, not hidden rooms, more of the unused rooms, and it spread too much before they could stop it.
Don,
Something about a mage.
Don, the manor didn't. Oh boy, this is all too much for me. Don, and Real just grabs his head and he starts looking longingly towards an alcoholic drink of his choice.
Right, so does the fog have some kind of weird time dilation or what?
The manor
If
didn't
it's
burn
been
down while we were there, but maybe the manor did burn down after we left there, because it's been some while. But if that happened after we were left, then would the mayor know about this? Unless the mayor isn't true, and the mayor's not telling his truth, it means he's a doppelganger, which isn't necessarily being truth, which means you can't trust him. But I don't see a reason why he would trust him. But that Elro did specifically say he was targeting Cass's. And Real is
Don
just like is like horrible intrusive thoughts right now.
Don suddenly remembers that when he was talking to Molly Daisy, she mentioned the date was Gazre the 7th, and that didn't seem right at the time. And now he kind of has a feeling as to why that is.
Oh. Because the manor burned down? Is that what it is?
No, because you skipped like 3 months. You guys were in.
Oh,
you guys.
The fog
Oh, like
causes
2 months
time
ago.
dilation.
shit! I'm sorry. I got so confused. I'm zoning in and out. I'm sorry, man. I just
No, I'm not mad at you, Don. I'm mad at
no,
myself for
no.
not realizing it
I'm
earlier.
I'm saying this out of character.
Good God, while we're in the fog, it makes time go fucking faster. It's been months.
Oh shit!
Did I get that right?
That's pretty fucking cursed.
Wait, if that means things age super fast, fuck. I immediately check on the decomposition level of my corpses.
It doesn't seem like. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check my notes. Yes, actually, it does seem like they have aged accordingly. Not quite
What
as
the
fast
butt, bro?
not quite as fast as like 2 months, though. Definitely, it seemed either time did dilate or you guys spent more time in the forest than you actually realized.
What the? We were in the forest for We were in the forest for a week, and it's been 2. Oh God, it's. If we go back in, if that means if we're going back into the forest, it could be years before we get back out.
How long did it feel like we were in the forest for?
We were in the forest for a week, were we not?
I mean, honestly, it's
2
like when you
weeks at
look back
most.
on it, it's all kind of hazy. But generally, that's what you believe. Yes, it felt like a week at least.
Oh God, it's been months. Oh God, I don't even own my store anymore. Oh God, This is
Good
bad.
thing I had the other Kenjokus at the other orphanage. Hope they're okay.
Yeah, what? Mr. Mayor, during the house fire, did a small orphan boy in a wheelchair make it out safely?
I believe it was the forest marshal's general. Yeah, he had this kid in a wheelchair.
He still has the wheelchair?
He's committed to the bit.
We raised him well.
He raised a fucking scammer.
That's
Wait, if it was months while we were in there, Rhea looks
it
at
was
Don's
months
face.
while we were out of there.
Rhea looks at Don's face. How much more older does he look?
Oh, not much really.
And Knowles have a short lifespan?
Yeah, Noel's only lived to like 30, so that's why I'm really worried about.
Inferior race. Inferior race.
Okay, bro, you and I are orcs. We ain't much better.
Yeah, you guys live another 10 years max.
Ah.
10 years is 10 years.
And I feel like Don's case, I think he's kind of a special case, honestly. I don't know how.
Don does not look that much bad.
Does it
that
look
much
like
worse.
he's visibly aged since like the last
Oh.
time I looked at him?
Does he have a perm?
He looks bad.
Does he have a mullet?
It doesn't look like it.
The fuck? Then how is our things aged but not us? Unless we go back in there for more scientific testing, and I don't want to go back in there because Real grabs his head. He's letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Ariel.
Rio, you remember that rent concept you told me about a while back in Tamaran? I think you might be a couple months short on it.
I think I've lost my entire fucking business.
Oh.
I think they haven't heard
Yeah,
from
that's
me
not
in
good.
months, and my manager has taken control of my goddamn business.
Your manager was not that smart.
I mean, I was in a positive cash flow before I left, so either I've got 3 months rent to go pick up on, or I don't have a business in Tamaran. But I'm less worried about that. Oh, fuck! Mom! And Dad, what's it called? I immediately run over to
Dad.
my house.
Oh.
I've got elderly fucking parents.
You run to your home and you knock on the door, and eventually your father opens it.
Magnamore! Dad!
He greets you with a smile.
Is everything okay?
Yes, of course. It's been ages. Come, have some tea.
I would love some tea. Things are happening
You look-
right now that I need the help.
To tell, we'll do everything in our power.
Is rest of the party with me? I don't want to steal the camera.
Don is there with you?
Sounds
And she's
Kigar
probably
is-
still just with the mayor.
I don't want to split the scene, so finish that one first.
Kigar's gonna do crisscross applesauce in the middle of the street.
Nice.
Same. It's time for our daily prayers.
Yes.
Well, the mayor will address you and say, "Well, I do have work to do. I'm not quite sure what the force marshal thing is about. I truly hope you haven't found yourself in some great mess, boys. Though it was good to see you. I really worried after the fire. I thought you may have been claimed by it.
Who's he saying this to? The guy's just sitting in the middle of the street?
Pretty much. You only
And
took
she's
the
just
head of
sweating bullets as he says that.
And did you start a fire?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy.
Real
My
is-
friends would never lie to me.
That's right. I'm your friend.
And you know,
That's an invitation.
another truth.
Do you guys say anything to the mayor before he leaves, or are you honestly just satisfied with this conversation?
Okay, bye, Mary. I love you.
Do I know you?
Yeah, I was at the party. I slew Tiamat.
Oh, you're the dragon boy. That's right.
Yeah, you can call me the Dragon Boy. That's a cool name. Anyways, I'm gonna lay in the street and pray.
There is a church, but go ahead.
Church too. False idols.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Does this town have a gambling hall, by chance?
Oh my god.
Oh, well, I guess not, as the mayor just like walks away and doesn't respond to me.
Wow. What a
Oh,
dick.
I didn't realize you were asking him. I thought you were asking the party.
Real has too much on his mind to talk right now.
Speaking of,
Are my parents okay?
They're perfectly fine, though. You may have noticed there is an addition to the family in a small adopted elf girl who was orphaned in the attack.
Oh, who's this, Dad?
Where are my notes?
If I had a nickel for every time you said "Where's my notes," I'd have 5 nickels this session.
The thing is, I expected you guys to find this way longer ago. So I have this in like my old notes.
Oh, don't worry. I got like 50 pages of notes for Rune Lords as well. It's tradition. Take your time.
Unnamed child.
Unnamed child.
She's
Unchildla. Unchildla.
Your child's name here.
Yeah, exactly. She seems very excited to meet Real, and are almost the height of Real's parents.
I try my best to put on a smile given everything that's happened right now.
After the attack, after you left, the house was a little quiet, a little too quiet. So we decided to, take in someone less fortunate. It was a disaster for all, and we got out quite lucky. So we figured we'd pass on the good luck.
Wonderful. Did she just emerge out of the ruin of the church? I never quite got a. I'm sorry for leaving so quickly. I was kind of expecting to come back, leading the head of Golden Armor leading the head of an army, but things kind of got sidetracked.
It's understandable. The life of an adventurer, I heard, is tumultuous. Though, yes, she was the child of a less fortunate family. They didn't make it out. So we decided to honor their name.
Wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, we've all pitched in to help put the town back together. I won't ask much of you, but I think the locals would like to see you. You are the town's hero, after all, you and Don and Kigar.
I'd love to go on a little bit of a tour around town. Things are. I wish I could be fully returning to Casson, but unfortunately things have escalated since what was that guy's name? Mr. Necromancer decimated the village. Asser, I think his name was.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Alright, and at this point,
Sorry, yeah.
because Real literally can't trust anyone other Real desperately needs someone to trust, is basically gonna just spill the entire beans to his dad of everything that's happened so far, because God knows he needs help with something.
Oh, he's just fucking bewildered. Like,
He is spilling the entire beans. Like, we are caught up in this massive fucking what's it called, international conspiracy. It involves my old high school and this guy's cult and a weird thing, and oh god, we have the head of the dead fucking king in my back pocket. I don't know what to do. And also
really
I've
want
aged. I also
Do
have
you really want
aged
to
like
tell you?
3 months. Man,
do you add the king's head part?
absolutely, like Real,
Oh boy.
like out of character. Real puts on a fucking mask of like I know what I am doing, but like in front of his parents, Real knows. Oh god, I am completely worthless. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Please help. Like it is night and day difference how, like, you will see it's a complete night and day how he talks to his parents versus how he was talking to like Kigar. Completely different person. He's like, "Oh God, I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. Everything is on fire, and I don't know I don't know what to do." And there's this
Have
guy. His
you?
name's Kigar. He hates everything I do, and I'm trying to take care of Jessica, and it's not working, and it's just problem after problem, and I do not see how to go forward. And the only lead we have is this crazy guy who apparently lives on the edge of Chasm.
Oh my lord.
So I don't know how random rich jewel merchant is gonna take that, but we can call it here if you want. It's 10:30.
It is late.
I don't want to just dump that all on you.
No, it's good. It's good. He can't really offer much, like besides like a night, a warm dinner, etc.
I'll take
Though
it.
he will, I guess not pry, but he'll be like, maybe we should not deal with these problems. Maybe we can run away again. You know, that sort of thing. Just like caring parent that's like not super down with the idea of dealing with this problem.
Believe you me, Dad, I'd like nothing more than to run away. But the problem is run away too. I came all the way out here to Castle to get away from Elro and all of this nonsense. He's followed me out here. Where am I supposed to go? Cheliax? I think I'd last 10 minutes in Cheliax.
You could paint yourself. Never mind.
Believe you me, we've already experimented with color changing people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change.
Ah. Well, if he ever comes here, I'll make sure to knock his teeth out.
I appreciate it, Dad. I'm just at one of those moments in life where every single action I take seems to lead to me losing. I hardly know any of these fellow adventurers apart from Dawn, and to be totally honest, the only reason I'm still with them is because I believe my chances of survival are only marginally higher with them, despite the fact that they all hate me.
Keep that chin up. I don't think that's entirely true. Just
I'm sorry
keep
for being
that
a
chin up, but
pessimist.
keep it on your neck.
That's what I'm trying. Amen. So I've kept up my faith in Farinray and all that, despite the challenges it's caused me.
All right. I think that's a good place to end session then.
I'm so weird.
Yes, thank you.
Alrighty, great
That was
session.
fun.
Awesome
I
session.
think about very, very good session.
And I will say, since you guys have gotten a step closer to the truth, you are now level 6.
Oh,
That's very good.
yeah.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Thank
It's
you.
been a long time coming on this one.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, know where those ranks are going? Knowledge gay, bitches. Knowledge gay.
Kigar
Alright.
ingrates himself into the LGBTQ community.
I finally have
He
third level
understands the
spells.
terminology.
2114
Wait, so we're at level 6, right?
Yes.
3225.
Wonderful flexibility.
Okay, friends. Well, thank you for the session.
Thank you for the session.
Sir,
Good night,
thank-
friends.
Thank you for
Good
the session.
night.
Take
Oh,
it
I
easy,
almost forgot.
guys.
Here we go.
I can use my martial flexibility as a swift action now.
Nice.
Nice.
I unironically like this guy's design so much.
Mr. President.
Yeah, great name too.
I know, dude. I
I hope we see more of him.
I don't know. So that day where I was just doing like I woke up at like 2 a.m. and I was just like, well, I can't fall back asleep, so I guess I'll do 7 hours of session prep before I start my day. I found his design and I was just like, this is perfect.
When
Feats
the web.
are odd
I'm sorry.
levels, right?
Feats are odd levels, yes.
Okay, cool. Alright. So I can't ask the rest of the party to coordinate the thing I'm about to take.
What?
As an instructor wizard, I get a bonus teamwork feat this level, and as long as Jessica is within like a certain radius of me, she gets it as well. So I was gonna ask if we could coordinate a teamwork feat together, but
that would be pretty sick. I mean, you could still discuss with them.
yeah, I what's it called? It's meant for just like a me and my apprentice thing, but if the rest of you guys are interested in taking a teamwork feat, I get it as a bonus feat right now. And I know Terra gets like the thing where he can like grant everyone a teamwork feat as well.
Yeah.
So if we want to coordinate that, I'm open to it.
I was
think I
looking
get
at
that. What are you talking?
recently.
Teamwork feats.
No, you do. You absolutely do. You should probably already have it, I believe.
Is that the banner thing?
No, so Cavaliers get this thing where they they basically get a free teamwork feat, and once a day.
I have a bonus feat. I don't see a teamwork feat.
No, you get that shit at first level, dude. At
Yeah,
first level,
tactician.
you receive a teamwork feat as a bonus feat. As a standard action, you can grant this feat to all allies within 30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, you've never done that, so.
Yeah, that's kind of a
I
big thing.
didn't. For sure. Is it not back to back?
What do you mean?
Oh, do you have back to back?
That's what I have. Is that what it is?
Oh, I don't know. You fucking tell me, man. You made your sheet.
Yeah, back to back is amazing. You should tell us you have that. That's amazing.
Yeah, you could have given
Is
that
that
to
the
everyone.
teamwork feat though?
Yes.
Yeah, I have that.
Back to
Then we're
back
good
is
there.
you activate that, and suddenly no one has what's it called? Basically, you negate the bonus for flanking. So if allies are being flanked, you can be like, "Nuh-uh."
Yeah,
Ooh,
so
you'd be
I mean,
getting
so
third
far we
level
haven't been
skills.
flanked. Like we've been the one that's been
you were
flanking.
flanked
Yeah.
this combat.
But see,
Were we?
there's also teamwork feats like Broken Wing Gambit, which is basically whenever you hit someone, you can give that opponent a bonus to hit you, but if that person takes that hit, everybody gets a free attack of opportunity.
There's a lot of fun teamwork feats.
Yeah.
I think Broken Wing Gambit would be perfect for real.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't do a ton of attacking himself.
I was considering it, but again, if I took Broken Wing Gambit, that means the only person who could take advantage of it is Jessica.
Yeah, that's the thing. Unless you did coordinate that.
Mm-hmm. So what I was thinking of was just grabbing like what's it called, the spellcastery one. But I'd be open to taking Broken Wing Gambit if everybody could take it, sort of thing.
I mean, I could take it technically whenever I want because my martial flexibility.
That is
You know.
true. Actually, wait, does that... Hold on, martial flexibility... I think that's only combat feats.
Some teamwork feats are combat feats, like Betraying Blow and whatnot. Or
Oh,
Broken Wing
shit,
Gambit is combat.
Okay. Though I will say, you've never used combat flexibility.
It just, you know what the thing is? It's just like I gotta write down what the good ones are, and like I just get like too overwhelmed, and like especially like when we're in in battle and shit. I'm thinking like, man, I don't know what to choose.
That's a good ability. That's like one of the key trademarks of the brawler.
I know, right? I know, but I'm thinking like, man, I get too overwhelmed with this shit because I gotta write down like
What you
good.
need to
Even if
do
it's
is
something
like
as simple
pick
as
all. You need to like pick all the good, to like have a list of all the combat feats and just be like, what do I need like right now?
yeah, like
Yeah.
you could just take like even if it's like something simple like power attack for one combat, you know?
Yeah. It's just I should. I really should. Yeah, I get too overwhelmed, as I say, you know?
Or even shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can do weapon focus, can you?
Yeah, any combat
Yeah, that's
feat.
good.
So only weapon
This level you can take greater grapple.
Oh, that might actually be really good for you.
Yeah,
Great.
base attack bonus +6, dex 13, and you have all the other feats already.
Do I have feet at 6th level or no?
You do not.
Okay.
But
Is
you
Dawn
can technically
primarily like a
qualify.
grappler? Or like a CMB character?
Yeah.
Like how do you play Dawn?
Yeah, I mean it. Oh,
I mean, I
hold
can
on.
also use a jab style, which just adds another d6 to my
Oh, I am still recording, so I'm gonna cut the recording here before I make this like 5 hours long.